What's up, everybody? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air today. Vikings versus Bears from U.S. Bank in Minneapolis, Minnesota. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. Many people calling today the Dead Man Walking Bowl. We've got Matt Nagy versus Mike Zimmer. Reports all around have both these coaches being dismissed after this game. But hopefully we have a good stream today, and we can get a Viking win out of this mess. Get a Viking win out of this mess. It looks like somebody re-upped their membership there, but I can't see it. What's up, Rorioto? What's up, buddy? Man, I woke up a little late today. Little late, but managed to get everything hooked up and ready to go. And we're going to have some Vikings football today, the last game of the Vikings regular season and 2021 season. Oh, man, another year gone out here in Viking land. Another year gone. Do I have an Instagram? Yeah, I think so. I think I do. What's up, Lester Loomis? What's up, buddy? Listen, if you folks could share this out on Twitter and your social media, get us some folks in here today for our last Viking game of the season. This is game 3 this weekend on the channel here. We started off Friday night with the Lakers game, and we had the Cowboys-Eagles last night. Not really well-attended streams, so hopefully this is the one that saves the weekend. But yeah, looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Wanting that win. No doubt in my mind, I want to win today. I'd like Zimmer to get a win on his way out the door. I hope the fans in Minnesota don't show their ass. I hope they show some respect to him because he was a decent coach for us, without a doubt. Probably the third best coach in our history. So I don't know. I want a new direction for this team. I want a new attitude among the players. And I hope we bring somebody in that can make that occur. Yeah, that's cool. Go ahead and add me if I'm on there. Andrew Ford checks in, says, Valhalla, I think I have COVID. Man, I know so many people that are getting COVID now. This is a worse, in my opinion. In my opinion, I'm not trying to be political or any of that bullshit. But in my opinion, this seems worse than the first go around, because I know a lot of people that have it, and I'm starting to hear about people that are passing on from it. But yeah, we hope we get this thing under control, y'all. Hope we can get it under control. We've got 14 Berzerkers up in here, up in here. The time here locally is 10:33, so about 30 minutes to kickoff. And looking forward to it. As I mentioned, rooting for a Vikings win. I don't think about draft position or tanking or any of that horse shit. We're looking for the dubs. What's up, Arrowhead? What's up, Arrowhead? But Andrew Ford, I hope you get to feeling better, buddy. I hope you get to feeling better. Let me see what channel this Viking game is on, because I'm sure it won't be nationally televised. I'm sure it's not going to be one of the nationally televised games. Viking Jerome up in here. He says the Bears. Andrew Ford says the only reason I think I have COVID is because my cousin has it, and I was at his house on Friday. Well, I mean, as long as you're not feeling bad, as long as you're not feeling bad, maybe you didn't catch it. Maybe you didn't get it, dude. Wouldn't be nothing wrong with that. That would be good news. Victor Flint checks in. Welcome to the channel, Victor. He says, JJ to get 125 today? I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say this is going to be the game where JJ goes off. He's going to go off for 185 and 2. 185 and 2 for JJ. He doesn't like that Jamar Chase is stealing his thunder and using his gritty dance, even though they're buddies. I'm thinking he don't like that. What do you think, chat? What do you think? What do we think, Viking Nation? And what are your thoughts as we go into today? What are your thoughts as far as Zimmer, as far as the direction of the franchise, as far as the reports out of Minnesota that Zimmer will be fired, but Rick Spielman will be retained? Should be an interesting day today, y'all. Should be an interesting day and going into tomorrow. Today's Viking Bears stream, of course, is from the world famous Valhalla Tavern in my backyard. Tonight we'll be doing Chargers versus the Raiders from the Valhalla Sports Talk studios. Viking Jerome says, I hope the Bears kick the Vikings' ass 40-0. Fire Zimmer during halftime. No way, man. Arrowhand says 45-0. Marcus Shakir checks in, says JJ and ANT are the new Randy Moss and KG. Let's go. So I woke up late today, y'all. I woke up late. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to get on here in time because I never know what this computer's going to do. But we're ready to go. We're here 30 minutes prior like we're supposed to. And I think I'll reward myself with a breakfast beer. Budweiser Chelada. No breakfast, no nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Danny Manny checks in, says, hello, Jeff. Hello, Jeff. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? So 17 in the house. Victor Flint says, I think Kirk's going to light it up. Stay true to high numbers in garbage time. I think the Vikings will beat the Bears pretty handily today. I hope Zimmer's got him motivated. He didn't exactly motivate me during his press conferences this week. He looked like a man that had accepted his fate. So hopefully that didn't scrub off on the team. The only positive is the team on the other side of the ball is going through the exact same thing. So we could have a 0-0 tie, y'all. We could literally have a 0-0 tie. Lester Loomis says, I personally think Spielman is a decent GM. Zim's got to go. I agree with you. I would give Spielman another year at least. I'm doing good, buddy. I'm doing good. 21 Berzerkers up in here again. Share this out on your social media, y'all. Share it out. Let's get some folks in here. Let's try to get 1,000 in the chat today. In the final Viking game. The final Viking game of 2021. Could be a totally new team come next year. For the Viking fans in the chat, kind of give me some ideas of what you think needs to happen personnel-wise as the Vikings head into their offseason. What kind of things could they do to make this team better? And do you do any changes before the new coaching staff, the presumed new coaching staff, takes the reins? XD Flay says, what's your score prediction, Valhalla? I'm going to say my score prediction today is 34-23. 34-23 Vikings. Alan Pershala checks in, says, GM Valhalla Sports Talk, remember the Bears still suck. Arrowhan wants a better coach. Andrew Ford says, fire offensive coach and hire Joe Brady. There you go. Good answer, Andrew Ford. Good answer. That's my dream right there, is for us to get Brady. Jaden Conlon checks in. XD Flayas predicts 45-23. Eric Kopperick says, my Browns starting Case Keenum versus the Bengals. Yeah, because Baker got surgery. Ghostface says the defense failed us this season, no doubt. Jaden is dripped out in his Viking swag. There you go. Viking Jerome says we need a quarterback, then rebuild the defense. I'm like Team Cousins on this deal. I think we keep him for another year. Just ride it out, y'all. Just ride it out. Don't extend him. Just ride the thing out for one more year and see what he's got. Because he's got all the Cousins has all the leverage at this point against the Vikings organization. And you got to make it so that he does not have leverage or hope that he doesn't have leverage. So you let him play another year on his $45 million deal. And then at the end of that, if you don't like it, just get rid of his ass. Or if you're halfway through next year and you're still struggling, then give whatever rookie you've drafted plus Mon some time to play. Jaden says, I think it's going to be 14-32 Vikings. So we're kind of real close there. We're kind of real close. 23 Berzerkers up in here, up in here. You think we should restructure Cooper? But then you're tied to him for longer than just next year. Then you're tied to him for longer. All-time favorite Vikings player is Francis Tarkington, number 10. It sure is, Bradley. It sure is. I've heard people call it the dead man walking bowl. Both coaches in serious trouble and likely to get fired at the end of this game. I didn't hear any, I haven't heard any reports out of that meeting that was supposed to take place this morning between the Vikings brass. Have you, chat? I know the Vikings brass was supposed to meet before this game today. Wouldn't even shock me if the Vikings took the field and Zimmer wasn't on the field today. Wouldn't shock me even a little bit. And like I said, I just do not want him to get treated bad by the fans in Minnesota today. I do not want him to get treated bad. All hail the great Jeff. It's game day, says Jacob. I mean, do it with some class, y'all. You know, if he's getting canned, or even if it hasn't even been announced yet, you can't just. I don't know. I just don't want him to be treated shitty today. And I've been one of his harshest critics for the last 3 years. Bradley's wondering how many of these Week 18 games actually have some meaning. I think on the AFC side they're pretty important. There's a couple on the NFC side as well that are important. I think Dalvin's playing today. I haven't heard any different, Jaden. How about you, Chad? Have you heard that Dalvin is out or in today? I think he's in. I think the Vikes are probably as healthy as they've been all year. Weird as that shit is. Weird as that is to say. No, I get it, Cooper. Look at the games we lost. I get it. But it's a done deal, man. We know that he's gone, in my opinion. We know that he's going to get let go. But listen, the Vikings were in a downward spiral when he took over this team. They were hurting. We had controversy after controversy. We couldn't win no games. And Zimmer took over and got that defense up to where it was respectable, actually feared in most of the league for a few years there. And it just ran out of gas. It just ran out of gas, as we got into years 5, 6, 7, and 8. So hopefully a new beginning for the purple and gold come next year. But today we got to try to get a dub. Bears Fury checks in, says, "What's up? Long time no see. Good luck. You too, buddy. You too, man. Welcome back." Marcus says we ran out of money. I don't think so. I don't think this was a money issue, y'all. Everyone's going to blame it on Cousins' contract and all that. I think the players tuned out. I think, you can get away with that. I'm the gruff, badass guy for only so long, probably about 3 or 4 years. And that's how long Zimmer got away with it. And then the players started saying, this guy isn't, he isn't an authoritarian. He's just covering himself by acting all mean all the time. Frank says, I'd rather have a year knowing we're bad compared to now. Yeah, I'm kind of with you right there, too. I want us to turn it around. Jaden says, all the people who don't have ESPN or can't watch the game come and gather here. That's it. That's the goal. That's what we do it for. People that are working, on the weekends, they can go out on their little lunch break or their smoke break and tune in and see what's going on with their Vikings. Marcus says Daniil hasn't seen the field much, and we lost everyone. Yeah, let me tell you one thing that Zimmer has done. I don't know if that's a done, but what he has gone through, every year there was some kind of weird shit. But I think he got those passes, those free passes have been given to him the last 3 years on those issues. So Teddy going down, um, all that stuff. Teddy getting hurt, the issues with Daniil, Hunter getting hurt. It's every week it seemed like there was something for a while there. What's up, Jason? Hermes Gonzalez says, you got this dub, Jeff. End the season with a solid win. Bradley says, current Vegas line, Vikes -3.5 and the over-under of 44.5. So Vegas thinks there'll be some scoring in this game. Vegas thinking this will be a good scoring game here. Marcus says, we believed in Bridgewater when we had him. I love Teddy, y'all. I mean, I loved him. And who's to say what kind of quarterback he would have been should that horrible accident not happen in training camp there? But I mean, that was literally the last Vikings jersey I bought of a current player was Teddy Bridgewater's. I believed in him. I love the kid. And, the Teddy that we see now when he's playing for the Broncos is not the same Teddy we had that was exploding onto the scene before that knee injury. Bradley says it's hard to believe Zimmer has coached for 8 years. What's up, Greg and John? What's up, Greg and John? I think the difficulties the Vikings faced with, injuries, things like that, that's what bought Zimmer the last 3 years. That was the capital that got him through the last 3 years. Otherwise, I think we'd have been talking about him getting fired a couple years ago. Danny predicts, Jeff, I'm guessing it'll be Vikings 44, Bears 7. The I-90 Sports Talk checks in, says, let's go Chicago. What's up, JD? Jaden Conklin says, what do you think will go to the Super Bowl and what will the score be? I have no idea. I think this NFL shit's wide open, y'all. I can't think of a single team that is guaranteed to win the Super Bowl right now. Can you? Can you? Who's the dominant team in the NFL right now? I want to know. Bradley says, who will tank in week 8? I hope it's not the Vikes. I-90 Sports Talk says, not much, bro. Just chilling, hoping Fields has a strong day. Fields is out, JD. Fields is not playing. Andy Dalton getting the start for Chicago. Frank says, let's get Nagy fired today. Skull Vikings. The Bears fan will love that. JD is in that team tank. He wants the Bears to lose today. Bradley says, that's a big can, Valhalla. Yeah, that's Budweiser Chilada. Budweiser Chilada. A little Clamato juice, some Maters, a little breakfast beer, y'all. A little breakfast beer. What's up, Devin Ray? Member gang up in here. What's up, Devin Ray? A little bit of wind out there today out in the backyard. Go Vikes 31-10, says Tom Limbeck. Rogelio Lozano checks in, says, hello, Valhalla, go Rams. Solar Flare is rooting for the Bengals in the playoffs. How about them Cowboys? Thumbs down, says Ghostface. Now, what is that weird noise outside the tavern here? I might have to go look at that. Sounds like an alien ship landing back there. Oh, it's going to be Chase, XD Flays. It has to be Jamar Chase out of Cincy, the Rookie of the Year. Bradley says the Eagles got embarrassed last night. Yes, they did. We did that game here on the channel. Help myself. Fields was good on OSU, but I don't like him on the Bears, says Solar Flare. Jimmy says maybe it could be your dog. No, it wasn't my dog. It was a weird noise. It's gone away, though. There's some wind out there, y'all. There's a little bit of wind out there today. Sunny day here in southern Arizona, though. All right, we're about to get to it, y'all. 10:53 is the time locally with a 11 o'clock kickoff. Probably the last set of commercials before we kick this thing off. Yeah, the Eagles have they're in the playoffs. The Eagles are in the playoffs. Jaden says, breaking news, Valhalla gets abducted by aliens, is now cleaning for the Bear. Is now cheering for the Bears. No, that's not going to happen. That ain't going to happen, bro. Yeah, I'll be doing the NCAA football championship game tomorrow night. That's the last of 5 this weekend. We'll be doing Raiders-Chargers tonight, and then Alabama versus Georgia tomorrow night. So if you're new, hit that subscribe button, give the video a like, turn on those bell notifications so you know when Valhalla Sports Talk goes online. Danny, I don't know for sure, but I imagine it's about 65, somewhere in that ballpark. It's going to be a nice day today, just pushing 70, a little bit of wind. The sun is shining bright, though. Sun is shining bright. Ooh, that's delicious. Craig Reed says today is January 9th, the anniversary of the Vikings' last Super Bowl, 1977. Let me show you this. So this is the day that I became a Vikings fan. I don't know if you can see that. That's the day that I became a Vikings fan. That's a pin that my parents bought me when they went to that Super Bowl in Pasadena, California. Vikings are at home today. Yeah, it's most likely his last game, TGJP. No, I'm in Arizona, Jaden. Jennifer says that beats the 0 degrees here in Minnesota. No doubt. Let's listen in, y'all. All right, tell me if you can hear the game, chat.
And welcome, folks, to the Twin Cities. Two major storylines wrapping up this season for these two teams. The coaches and the quarterbacks. Mike Zimmer from Minnesota, Matt Nagy from Chicago. The big question with them, will they be the head
TGJP says, I hope we don't hire Vic Fangio. No, my parents went there. My parents went to the game.
The big contract, which accounts for 21% of their salary cap, is it going to hurt them, or are they going to make a move? Keith, you got a lot of questions to ask. A lot of questions, Gus.
50 degrees in western Texas.
Guys are coming into this game with the same mentality. Finish with a win.
Turn it up a tad.
He said, man, if it's not good enough, it's just not good enough. And Coach Nagy say it all comes with the territory. So I think both of these guys are proud of the body of work that they put together.
Chris says we can pick as low as 8 and as high as 14.
As far as the quarterbacks,
no, they went to the game many, many years ago, Jimmy. Past tense.
$45 million cap hit. Kirk Cousins probably will be the guy on the team for the Vikings.
Skull, there you go.
These two teams will try to finish strong. Last game of the year. Andy Dalton under center today for the Bears. He'll take on Captain Kirk right after this. Bears and Vikings on Fox.
All right, Bears, Vikings. Vikings wearing their purple jerseys. Bears, whites. Jaden says, where did you get that Vikings helmet from? It looks good. I got that a few years ago online. It's the old style shiny Vikings helmet, of course. But it was after the logo changed to where the horn had the shading in there. I wish it was big enough to put on my head, but it's not even close, y'all. I couldn't get that on my head if I wanted to. I'll wear that shit during streams if I can get it on my head. 41 degrees in Columbus, Ohio. Craig's been a Vikes fan since Super Bowl IV. All right, we're about to get this thing going, y'all. We're about to get this thing going, so I better get my fat ass off the stool here. Get my fat booty off the stool. Because we're about to play a football game. Hello from Ohio, says Elsop 45. Chris thinks Cousins headed to join the Broncos next year. All right, here we go.
With 20 yards receiving today. And Roquan Smith, the quarterback of this nasty defense, the 3-down linebacker, leads the team with 157 tackles. So coming up, it's the Vikings and the Bears. We'll have the opening kickoff for you right after this on Fox.
They keep messing with me, y'all. I don't know what the all-time series record is in this series. Someone look it up. Someone in the chat look that up for me. Tell me what the all-time series record is between Vikings Bears. I think it's pretty close. Jaden says, oh, hello from Ohio as well. Paul says, hello from McKinney, Texas. Skull. Skull to you, brother. Skull to you, brother. Let's do a little skull chat, y'all. Let's go! Vikings versus Bears. Let's go! 62-57-2 is the all-time record between the Vikes and Bears. Vikings hold the advantage. So real close. Yeah, this is at U.S. Bank Stadium tonight, y'all. Or today, this morning. Jennifer D says Skull. Cooper says we want the Vikes to lose, though. No, we don't. Glenn Human up in here. What's up, buddy? Let's get to it. Vikings Bears, last game. Last Vikings game here on Valhalla Sports Talk for the year. We'll be doing a lot of the playoff games, though. A lot of the playoff games. So let this be your plug for NFL playoff football, y'all. Let this be the plug. That's how you cool kids say it, right? The plug. Nope, I don't worry about draft position. I worry about wins. I worry about them dubs, y'all. Dubs, dubs, dubs. Oh my goodness. COO. Hook me up. You're the best as COO. Thank you, dearie. Skull Vikes. My goodness, the COO hooked me up with some hot dogs.
This is a series that dates back to 1961. Vikings lead it, but the Bears have won 5 of the last 7. They met 3 weeks ago in Chicago, and the Vikings.
So she brought me some hot dogs with nacho cheese and a little soda pop. She loves me, y'all. She loves me. All right, kick is away, y'all. 25, 30, 35, almost to the 40. Herbert, the rookie running back.
Time now to join the third member of our team on the sideline, Megan O'Leary.
Thank you so much, Gus. Well, you guys
yeah, I think this is Zimmer's last game, Jennifer.
For this game, and that certainly holds true for the Bears starting quarterback today, Andy Dalton. Pre-game, I spoke to him about the start, and he said this is really special.
She is the best, Glenn. She's the best. Going to be a big day for bobblehead Francis. Where is Francis?
He told me obviously he wants to win, but today he wants to take it all in and have some fun playing football.
There he is. Oh, Mooney takes it to the 50 for the Bears. Bears moving right down the field on this Mike Zimmer defense.
Let's take a look at the starting offense for the Chicago Bears. We got big Jason Peters just setting that edge, doing a great job setting that edge right there.
Mike says we'll probably dominate this game because it doesn't matter.
We got the offensive MVP for the Bears, David Montgomery. You'll see a whole lot of David Montgomery.
71 up in here.
First down to 10 at the 49. Mooney in motion. And Montgomery.
Handoff coming left. It's Montgomery. Vikings defense gets to him, but not before he gains about 6.
Let's take a look at this Vikings defense. Up front, you got a nice group of guys. DJ Wanham is the team's leader in sacks. That middle group, a great group of linebackers. Kendricks, Anthony Barr. It's one of Zimmer's favorite guys. And on the back end, we got the talented Patrick Peterson leading the way along with Harrison Smith, nominated to the Pro Bowl again.
Be sure to tip my waitress.
LSU spent the majority of his career with the Arizona Cardinals.
Watch our defense score.
Of this Vikings defense.
Second and 5. Dalton back to pass. Throws it on a crosser to Moody. Another first down. So much like the rest of the year, the Vikings defense allowing a team to just march down the field on them.
18 of 35, 173 yards, a touchdown, and interception. He was sacked twice. Played in 7 games this year, starting 5, including last week. He began the season as the starter, and ironically, he's going to end the season as the starter. What a great career for Andy Dalton. First down at the 28. Single setback is Montgomery.
Montgomery to the right. Takes it to the 35, or the 25.
Dalvin Tomlinson. The Bears on the move right now. Doing a
TGJP says we're going to dominate, so the Wilfs keep Zimmer. 82 up in here, up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk.
NFL Coach of the Year, first season leading the Bears into the playoffs in 2018 with a 12-4 record. 2nd and 6. Play fake. Don't trips. Himself and incomplete. That one thrown at the feet of Allen Robinson. Well covered by that Vikings defense. Not fooled on that run. Even though the Bears are having success early in the game, getting around that edge. Good job.
Glenn Human says, I saw bobblehead Francis stretching out before the game. He does not want to pull a hammy today. Correct. He also doesn't want his head to pop off. Boo! Sorry I ripped your head off when I was a youngster, bobblehead Francis. Sorry.
And represent your team, represent your family. You have to do it. You got to be excited about that.
Ball snap. Dalton throws it to the right, incomplete. And the Bears will try to kick a field goal here.
And Chicago stalling once they get inside Minnesota territory. And there was a problem for them the first game on Monday night. The Bears had a bunch of trips inside that 30-yard line, but whether it was missed field goals or turnovers, they wasn't able to capitalize.
Bend don't break, 4th and 7.
Comes in to attempt the field goal in his 8th year. 2 for 2 last week with a log of 40.
Santos going to try to kick it, a 43-yarder from the right hash. Kick is up. And it's good, and the Bears take a 3-0 lead in this contest.
54 of 60 over the past 2 seasons with the Bears. Chicago on the board first. Big red lead.
All right, let's update it all, y'all. Bears draw first blood. Put that in your memory bank. The Vikings will be getting the second half kickoff. The Vikings will be getting that second half kickoff. I still got us in the pregame here too, y'all. I still got us in the pregame. Quarter 1. But how's everybody doing? The Bears go down, take their opening possession, put up 3. I think Antonio Brown's an idiot. Rob doesn't understand why we're not playing our rookies. FGJP says, I'm going to miss Zimmer as a leader, but not the coach. Yeah, I wish we'd play some rookies too. Bradley says, don't give old Antonio Brown that attention. He's a diva. 91 in the house, y'all. Man, I can't believe the COO went out and got me them hot dogs, y'all. She's the best. Currently -3 here in Fargo, North Dakota. That's crazy. Billy says I look a little tired today. I was up a little late last night. I got up late. Solar Flare says fire Zimmer. Is Wyatt Davis starting? I don't know. I don't think so. Jimmy Snow checks in, says, can't believe Dallas killed the Eagles. Let's get back to it, y'all. Vikings about to get the ball.
He got enough. He got it. Okay. I just thought that you might want to, the little money that falls out of your cups. That I see trailing you sometime. We're ready to see Kirk Cousins on the field for the first time. As Chicago, Cairo Santos will kick it away. Kude Nwadwu. Rookie out of Iowa State is the deep man for the Vikings.
All right, here we go. Kenya is back there to return it. U.S. Bank Stadium looks to be about 30% empty.
Years old, 10th year out of Michigan State. Didn't play last week, was on the COVID list. But all the season, I mean, he's had an incredible season. He's thrown for 3,971 yards, 30 touchdowns, only 7 interceptions, but he has been sacked 25 times.
Man, and they don't even have the 2-minute drives that he put together in his stats, man. Not a bad season, in my opinion.
All right, Cousins under center on a 1st and 10 from the 25.
Cook in the backfield. Cousins to throw up first down.
Dumps it down to Cook. 3-yard gain.
Quickly, Roquan Smith.
3-yard
Defensively,
gain.
here are the Minnesota Vikings. Big Brian O'Neill over at right tackle, the veteran.
Cleveland, Darisaw, Bradbury, and Udo on the line with O'Neill.
And with this skill,
Jefferson, Osborne, Conklin, Ham, and Cook. Kirk Cousins, the quarterback.
Season receiving leader, 124 yards is the number, Gus.
2nd and 7.
See Justin Jefferson playing. He is one of them. Right.
Pitch to Cook, going left. Fighting hard. It's going to be about a yard short of the first. 3rd and 1.
Let's take a look at this Bears defense. Front for the Bears, Big Eddie Gold.
This is where this team usually gets a false start or some bullshit to put them back behind the sticks.
The linebackers, Robert Quinn is the Bears single season sack leader. That sounds good, don't it, Gus? Yes, it does. And on that back end, Jalen Johnson, the Bears' #1 corner, he'll have his hands full today. He's probably will be following around.
Rob says Zimmer has always been miserable. We'll forget about Zimmer right after the new coach.
At the 34 opening drive for Minnesota, Cousins with time.
Cousins sacked on 3rd down.
He got home last week against the Giants, and early on he does it here. Now you can see him here. Nice penetration. Winning around that edge, but that was a coverage sack, Gus. The free safety actually leaned to Justin Jefferson's side. They have Artie Burns following around Justin Jefferson, which pretty much means Jalen Johnson is going to be in zero coverage by himself all day, Gus. And what does zero coverage mean again? By himself. He'll be by himself all day. Very sensitive.
Punts away. Fielded. The tackler misses. And it's returned all the way out to midfield.
Chicago ready for their 2nd series of the game. Vildor with the return. Here comes Andy Dalton.
Uh-oh, y'all. Uh-oh. What if the Bears go down here and put up 6? Or 7? What if they go down and score on us here? Well, to be fair, they passed on 2nd down. To be fair, they passed on 2nd. It was a dump off to Cook, but so kind of like a run. Chris thinks Denver will give the Vikings a 1st for Cousins. Rob says it doesn't sound like our guys are interested. Johnny says Cousins says he wants to retire as a Viking and he doesn't want to play for anybody else. 115 in the chat, y'all. If you're new, hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. I'm trying to get to 10,000 subscribers, y'all. It's a slow process. Michael says, I guess the Bears are used to playing meaningless games. Frank says Cousins already has his head down. You know, that's a good catch there, Frank. I haven't noticed that, but Cousins does do that a lot. He puts his head down like he's defeated, doesn't he? Let's get back to it.
Bears traded away their 2022 first-round pick for Justin Fields in 2021.
Chicago currently does not have a first-round pick in the 2022 draft. Just not a lot of rhythm on the season for the Bears, Gus. You start out with Andy, then you go to Justin. After Andy gets hurt, then Justin gets hurt. You bring Andy back in. He goes to COVID. You bring
119 in the house.
Just can't really catch a rhythm like that. So I think that has a lot to do with the offensive struggles this year. Is that the coach?
Oh, yeah, there's quite a few, Craig.
It's really not the coach's fault, but
there's quite a few, especially in Phoenix.
You want to let him
a lot of Vikings fans in Arizona.
But at the same time,
we fill up that stadium in Phoenix when we play the Cardinals. Throw to the right there. Montgomery tackled after a gain of about 4. No, incomplete.
Brings up second down and 7. David Montgomery this season rushing the football for 700.
All right, 2nd and 7, 9:36 remaining in the first. Dalton under center, handoff to Montgomery, going up the middle. And Montgomery's going to take it just short of a first down.
They'll give him about 6. Bears off to a good start. Positive yards on first and second.
Rob says, if we trade Cousins, who are we going to start next year? Good question.
That's exactly what they're trying to do so they can stay.
Devin is at work today, listening to us.
Chicago beat the Giants 29-3 last week in Chicago. Prior to that, they won against the Seahawks.
Frank's going to root for the Cardinals in the playoffs. 3rd down, handoff up the middle. Get him! No! But the Bears might go for it on 4th here. Vikings defense stands strong. Stops him on 3rd.
Good job up front for the Vikings. Pushing that line of scrimmage back. See those big guys up front. Calvin Tomlinson pushing that line of scrimmage.
Jason Peters, their leader, 9-time Pro Bowler.
All right, they're going for it. Come on, D. Come on, defense. Handoff up the middle. Montgomery gets it.
They pick it up right here. Chicago now 15 for 31 on 4th downs this year.
David Montgomery finding a small crease, then using his power to just run through Troy Dye and pick up that first down. It's hard to make a tackle like that. You got a lineman blocking you. That's almost 500 pounds coming at you right there, Gus.
Montgomery with 242 carries.
Yeah, a lot of Vikings fans in Arizona.
More than twice as many as anyone else on the Bears roster.
1st and 10.
Herbert in the backfield. Play fake.
Dalton looking deep. Got forever back there. Throws it. Incomplete.
Good defense.
Dalton 3 for 5 for 33 yards.
Although he had Graham early, Harrison Smith did a good job hauling off of one of those runs and covering the flat. I thought he had Graham right here a little early, but Harrison Smith did a great job falling off and covering that. Harrison Smith always seemed to be in the right place at the right time, Gus.
2nd down to 10 at the 40.
All right, handoff to Montgomery going right. No!
Minnesota ready for that play. No fooling the Vikings that time. And that brings up 3rd down.
James Lynch getting some good penetration, making that play in the backfield.
Can we at least pad the stats for the season? Craig says he's got to get to Arizona. 3rd and 10. Come on, Vikes. Get him off the field.
Herbert remains in the game.
Herbert is the running back. Dalton in the shotgun. Vikings showing pressure from the right side. And Harrison Smith up on the line as well. Ball snap. Thrown to the left here to Moody. Moody shakes the Viking defender, but it's only a short gain. That's going to be 4th and 5. What's up, Dale? We're not sure yet, Craig. Rob says it's great to see Kenny Wilkes getting some play time.
his zone where he needed to be. Was able to bring Mooney down in the open field. That's a great play.
Bears going for it again on 4th and 5. This is what we have become as a defense, where the Chicago Bears will go for it on 4th and 5 against you. Dalton in the shotgun. Here comes the blitz. Dalton looking for help. And the Vikings sack him at midfield. Go suck a dick, Chicago.
Vikings defense with early pressure. Kirk Cousins on the field when we return.
All right, so the Vikings will take over at about midfield there after that sack. Wow, we did a thing, says Frank. Sheila, up in here, up in here. What's up, Sheila? Let's go, baby, says Jason. Skull, baby, says Jimmy Snow. 116, up in here, up in here. Bears with a 3-0 lead. Went for it on 4th and 5 in field goal range. Already leading by 3, the ultimate disrespect. And the Vikings defense stands up and says, not today. Rocha Entertainment in the house. What's up, Rocha Entertainment? What is up, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. DJ Wanham's been one of the bright spots this year. Yep, YouTube royalty in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Rocha Entertainment is in the chat. YouTube royalty. 128 up in here, up in here. We're in a commercial break. I'm down to my last hot dog that the COO brought me. Rocha, of course, nervous for the Niners game. His Niners could miss the playoffs. I don't think it's very likely. I think a lot of stuff has to happen. But they could. Are you going to stream the Niners game, Rocha? I would guess you would.
With the clock
all right, here we go.
Week 1, the Bengals, Evan McPherson nailed the game winner in overtime. Giving Cincinnati.
I'm not saying your name, mister.
Joseph missed the 37-yarder.
Craig, I'm having me a Budweiser Chilada. Budweiser Chilada.
Dallas won in 2016. Week 9, Ravens Justin Tucker.
I tried the Modelo Chilada last night. The guy at the liquor store told me it was better than the Budweiser ones. He lied. He lied. The Budweiser ones are the best ones so far.
Against Kirk Cousins and the Vikings. And what they don't show, Gus, is the 2-minute drive.
Dale wants the Vikes to take a deep shot right here. Cousins in the shotgun, empty backfield. 4 wide, ball snap. Cousins steps up, gets hit. When he throws it, it falls incomplete.
With nothing to show for it but a loss. Getting in the backfield again, Cousins.
TGJP says if the 49ers lose and the Saints win, the 49ers are out.
Could have been a playoff team if they.
Craig gonna try that.
Some of those games. 2nd and 10.
Sheila says there's only one Bud that's good. Sheila. Hand off, going left. It's Cook. Takes it to the Bears. 47, I believe. Make it a 3rd down. Kirk Cousins is 1 for 2 for 3 yards so far. Check down, Captain. Check down.
Just named the Pro Bowl for the 3rd straight time. 5th in the NFL in rushing yards this season. His 3rd straight year over 1,000. And he's played
3rd and 7. Cousins, empty backfield. Ball snapped. The Bears only rush 4. Thrown on a crosser. Caught by JJ. Minnesota Viking. First down. First down.
Justin Jefferson was able to beat Artie Burns to pick up that 1st down. Jefferson with 2,909 career receiving yards coming into this game. He's already broken Odell Beckham's.
Yeah, let's go deep here. Let's try to gash him.
Receiving yards in a player for his first 2 seasons.
At the 40, 1st and 10, Cousins puts the tight end in motion. Handoff to Madison, who goes up the middle, running over Bears and takes it real close to another Vikings first down.
Third year out of Boise State. That great movement right in the middle of that line. Tough running. See big Urza Cleveland, Gary Bradbury moving guys around. Listen to it back. You love to hear that sound week 18. You still going, I don't care what week it is. National Football.
Thor's dad loves the Packers, says Cook's little brother will be 2 times better than Dalvin.
Madison remains in the game. Osborne in motion.
Handoff to Madison. Tries to go straight, and the Bears say no. He's going to lose about 2. Tonga of the Bears in for the stop. 3:43 clock running here in the first quarter. Vikings face another 3rd and 1.
You move guys back. You get guys on different levels. You create lanes. Those big D linemen up front don't get moved back. You kind of create a wall right there, and guys can't run the football.
Detroit down 7-0 and just missed a fake punt. 3rd and 1, Cook back in. 1 wide receiver to the right. Handoff to Cook up the middle. Minnesota Vikings. First down, first down.
Play through injuries. He's missed 4 games this year with a dislocated shoulder and a torn labor.
147 in the chat. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like.
Still starting running back, still playing.
What's up, Sheila? The new Sheila, or Shelby. Shelby Minnick in the house. Welcome, Shelby.
Definitely a tough guy, like you said. First down and 10 of 28.
Fake handoff. Pressure for Cousins. Tries to throw it to Osborne. Incomplete over his head. Pressure was getting to Cousins. Makes it 2nd and 10.
He already has a sack here. Angelo Blackson just winning his one-on-one matchups. Was able to get through unblocked right there. They had the tight end leak play on. He usually that lineman runs down the line and attacks the running back. Angelo Blackson stayed home, was able to do his job on that play. You see Angelo Blackson's feet. Looked like he was a defensive back.
Rob doesn't agree with that belief that Dalvin's brother is going to be better than him. Handoff to Cook, tackled right away. 3rd down and long.
Minnesota trying to figure out this Bears defense. They're aggressive to start this game. Bears had a nice blitz on. Kamara ran right through the gap, right into where the run was coming at.
Sheila says if there's a team I feel sorry for, it's the Lions. They've been bad for a while now. 3rd and 13, Cousins empty backfield in the shotgun. He brings D.D. Westbrook closer to the formation. Cousins gets pressured. Ball's loose. Cousins panicked there as the pressure got to him. Cousins absolutely panicked when the pressure... I guess the ball was already loose. It was knocked out of his hand. I thought he tried to throw it. O'Neal covers it up. Vikings will punt now.
So Minnesota forced to punt as Jordan Berry comes on.
157 in the house.
Bears are here snap. Timeout. Chicago.
All right, Chicago takes a timeout.
We'll stay right here. A little confusion there. Bears only had 8 guys on the field. Think about this Chicago team. You get the feeling that these players enjoy playing for Coach Nagy, like playing for Coach Nagy, and believe it. They do. I mean, you can tell how hard a team plays if they really like their coach or not.
Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur.
That building is empty. This building is definitely not empty. You can see how hard these guys play, man. They already getting the message, and they enjoy playing for this guy.
So you think his brother's going to be a top 5 running back, huh? Punts away, out of bounds at about the 13.
At around the 12-yard line. Chicago on offense when we return.
Not a good start for the Vikings, y'all. Not a good start for the Vikings. We've said that before. Patriot Roadie back in the house. What's up, buddy? Bradley says the Packers opened at -11 and at kickoff we're at -4. That's a huge line movement. That's true. We should give Richardson the ball at the goal line. Craig predicts an overtime game today. That was ill-advised. You talking about my Nelly rendition? Are you talking about my Nelly rendition, bruh? I nailed that shit. I nailed it. I friggin' nailed it. I don't really care who's in the Super Bowl. I think I'll root for Cincinnati, though. Bradley thinks that the Packers will pull their starters at halftime. Jimmy likes my hoodie. You guys better not be dogging me when I bust out in song and sing some Nelly. That's some bullshit. I nailed that shit. Glenn says it looks like the Vikings have already checked out on old Zimmer. We got 164 up in here. 164 up in here, but I don't see my subscriber count going up. Don't see no change to my subscriber count. No Nelly, says Dale. No Nelly. Come on, man.
Version of the Rolls Royce. Yes, sir. Oh, wow. No.
Think about getting me a grill.
Must be nice. Take your ride.
Gonna get me a grill for these streams.
Come on, let's see you. I really see you now. First down and 10.
Yeah, that was Nelly, the Apple Bottom Jeans song, wasn't it?
32nd on the NFL's passing list with nearly 35,000 passing yards for Big Red. We'll start first 12.
All right, Bears starting out at the 12. Pitch, Montgomery, right side. Vikings tackle him after a gain of about 3. Who day, says Craig Reed. Showtime up in here. What's up, Showtime?
Ended up really flourishing. And they said he was too small to play in the NFL. Boy, is he proving people wrong.
Handoff up the middle. Montgomery, first down Bears. Carrying Vikings with him.
He kind of shot the gap, poked his head in, and then took his head out of the gap, and the gap that he went out of.
Hey, a new member on the channel, the Hefner 69. Welcome, Valhalla to you, Hefner 69. Our 21st member here on the channel. 21 up in here. Crosser, caught, gain of 5. Let's go Minnesota, says the Hefner 69. Welcome, man. I appreciate your support, buddy. Little Will Smith. Will Smith as we go to commercial. Got to get jiggy with it. Vikings Super Bowl next year. I want for Christmas, says Jimmy. Should Zimmer and Spielman go or just Zimmer? Zimmer should just go. Dale wants Leftwich to replace Zimmer. I don't. New subscriber, L.H. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor, we proud. What about Eric Bieniemy? I'm telling you, guys, I want one of them young offensive coordinators. The one from San Diego, the one from Dallas, or Brady that left the Jaguars. That's who I want. But I'll support whoever it is. I will support whoever it is from day one. From day one until they prove me wrong. That's what I've heard too, TGJP. I'm reading the same reports you are. Nice hoodie. Appreciate it, Lawrence. Harbaugh? No. Hell no. Hell no on Harbaugh. Chris says, I'd take PJ Fleck. You know, listen now. Hot take, controversial take. I wouldn't be mad at all with PJ Fleck. I wouldn't be mad at all if we did something like that.
3-0 lead. As you take a look at the first quarter stats,
I wouldn't be mad even a little bit. Love that dude's energy.
For that Chicago defense. Yeah, those numbers not jumping off the board, but if you're a defensive guy, those 3 sacks early in this game.
Rodgers ain't going to leave Green Bay.
Those numbers definitely jump off the board. One of those sacks coming on 4th down.
Beantown Breakdown, up in here. What's up, Bubby? What is up, dude? Nothing good so far. We're getting beat by the Bears in Week 18, and we're eliminated from the playoffs. And our coach will probably be fired at the end of this game.
And I just saw his energy, man. Just looked like a real guy excited just to put on a uniform. 2nd down and 5 for Andy Dalton and the Bears offense at their 31.
All right, 2nd and 5. We're in the second quarter here. Throw over the middle. Moody running through the Vikings secondary. Takes it to midfield.
Anthony Barr with a tackle. Okay, 19. Moody with a simple crossing route.
How's your linebacker that far downfield tackling folks? Because he just got beat. That's how. He's chasing it down from the backside. Overrated.
69 yards and a touchdown against the Giants last week. He's had a sensational year, closing in on 1,000 yards.
1st and 10 for the Bears from midfield.
Here's a handoff.
Montgomery, gain of about 1, tackled by Dye, the linebacker.
Great job by Dye, staying in his lane, running that alley, and making a tough tackle coming off a block.
Brandon is back in the house.
Montgomery is a tough tackle.
Jimmy likes Anthony Barr. He's overrated, y'all. That mug is overrated, overpaid.
It's a 2nd and 9.
Ball snapped on a 2nd and 9. Throw over the middle. Caught. 1st down. Bobby says Jefferson is a beast.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, we just saw Mooney with the big play there. But, you know, when I spoke to him...
When was the last time we went through a rebuild?
This is the only time...
Probably when Zimmer started.
...together, so we want to win for one final game. And he also talked about being a leader on this team. You know,
Dalton throws it left side, a wide open receiver, and another 1st down. Patrick Peterson gets burned on the left side.
He's a huge leader here, so his future is very bright. Also, guys, Abbott Bowler, just in case you wanted to know.
Noah Conley, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Handoff up the middle, Moody. Gain of about 3. Barr is not what he used to be. Hell no, he ain't. They're not going to fire him at halftime, y'all. They're going to wait till after the game. It'll happen tomorrow morning. 176 in the house.
Injuries this season. A knee.
2nd and 7 is the down and distance. 12-12 remaining in the second quarter. Dalton in the shotgun empties the backfield. Vikings rushing 4. Dalton rolls to the left. And he's tackled right at the line of scrimmage.
With the tackle in week 15, the Chicago Bears struggled in the red zone versus the Vikings. The Bears
Noah bet $18.50 on the money line. The Vikings can get their shit together.
And made poor throws. Yeah, they definitely struggled in the red zone last week, and we'll see how they do this week. They're 0 for 3 on third down.
All right, so the Bears are in the red zone here.
Game 17-9. Third down and 7 after 19. Vikings showing blitz again.
Ball snapped. Throw it on a swing pass to this near side. And we're going to get a late hit out of bounds likely. Nope. That was close, y'all. Game of 6. Dale says, call Jerry. We'll send him Zim for more. I'm okay with that.
Offense remaining on the field. Why not, Gus? Last game of the season. Uncertain future.
All right, they're going for it on 4th here. 4th and 1.
So a timeout on the field. And now this from State Farm.
All right, so Chicago uses their second timeout. Chicago uses their second timeout. All right, let's get back to it.
Community budget, like a good neighbor. State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today.
Andy Dalton and this Chicago team faced with a 4th down and 1.
Sheila says the Vikes are better than their record.
They've been running the ball pretty decent.
Thor's dad loves the Packers is debating still about the Dalvin Cook thing. All right, 4th and 1.
Williams replaces him.
Dalton in the shotgun, running back to his right. Ball snapped. He's got lots of time. Sacked! TJ Waddle.
I really don't see why you throw it there. I definitely would have ran the football.
DJ Waddle with the sack, and the Vikings will take over deep in the Chicago end. Boom, says Josh Makowitz. Mike says the Vikings look like the Packers before they fired McCarthy. Why risk injury with the starters? Yeah, it's in Minnesota, Bobby. It's at U.S. Bank. It's in Minnesota. $198, pushing 200 in the chat, y'all. Pushing 200 in the chat. If you are so inclined, hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. And turn on them bell notifications so you know when Valhalla Sports Talk goes online. Tonight, Raiders versus Chargers on the channel from the Valhalla Sports Talk studios, ladies and gentlemen. Raiders Chargers from the studios tonight. Then tomorrow night, national championship game for college football. Them Georgia Bulldogs versus the Alabama Crimson Tide. on the channel as well. Tune in, tune in, tune in. What's up, Jason Mason? Ghostface says these are the type of games we win. I hope so. I hope we can get a dub. I hope we can get one of them dubs. They've been elusive as of late, you know? They've been some elusive games as of late. I only had 2 of my hot dogs, y'all. Only had 2 of my hot dogs.
Laxon getting in there. 2 sacks all by himself. That offensive line, the key having some breakdowns. Yeah, they are having some breakdowns, and it's really one-on-one matchups. It's nothing special. It's no
Round 7, Bengals 0 in the Battle of Ohio. Gerber's wanting to see Francis get shook on this drive.
Yeah, defense. 4 sacks.
Hey, Valhalla, holla. Bobby from Beantown Breakdown for that $4.99 super chat. Says, cheers, Valhalla. Skull Vikings. Hopefully you end the season on a good note. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. $5 Valhalla, holla. Cook. Up the middle. Nothing.
Was able to make that tackle. Reserve also in the vicinity.
Rob thinks the Cowboys are headed down the same path as the Vikes. I don't know. They're in the playoffs, bro.
Second down.
Oh, Kubiak's gone if Zimmer's gone, no doubt. 2nd and 8. Cousins checking the play at the line. Ball snapped. Hand off to Cook. Run on first. Run on second. Pass on 3rd and long. Let's do it. Zimmer wants him to run, y'all. Zimmer wants him to run all the time.
I mean, 100 tackle season. And when I come back in my next life, I want to be Roquan.
Glenn's going to pick Alabama over Georgia. I'm telling you, Georgia's going to wax Alabama tomorrow night. Georgia is going to wax Alabama tomorrow night. Ball snapped on a 3rd and 7. Cousins throws it straight up in the air. Incomplete.
Almost intercepted Thomas Graham. Just couldn't track it down.
Boo this man.
Will come up empty once again.
Boo this man. Boo this team. Boo this organization. Holy shit. Cousins hit as he threw it. The ball went straight up in the air.
Just guys beating their one-on-one matchups up front. Able to get a hand on that football.
What's up, Rob Patterson? What's up, buddy?
Is the deep man standing at the 35.
Bradley says Georgia's going to choke. Newsom catches it at the 27. Gets past the defender. Takes it out to about the 37.
Around the 37-yard line. Chicago on offense after this.
What you're about.
I don't know what that song was. Uh-oh, why is my shit blinking? Are we still online? Rob says, I get up at 5:30 on a Monday for this. I know, buddy. I know. Valhalla, holla, the Beantown Breakdown for that $1.99, $2 holla. Says run, run, pass. That's what we do, bro. That's how we do it. Glenn says Herschel Walker was the best bulldog of all time. Fran Tarkington was a bulldog. Glenn Human? What? Glenn Human. Francis Tarkington was a Georgia Bulldog. How are you going to go with the guy that destroyed our franchise in the 80s over Francis the Man Tarkington? Yeah, the championship game is in Indy tomorrow night. Lucas Oil Stadium. Lucas Oil. So Thor's dad loves the Packers. Do you think that league that we're in is going to be in existence next year? Do you think the fantasy league that we are in together is going to be in existence next year? Because I don't see it. And even if it is, I don't see myself in it.
And for the first time ever, a wild card Monday. It's 3 days.
Len says Herschel, worst Viking trade of all time. Dale says we got to raid their coaching staff to try to get him back.
So who do you like coming out of the AFC and who do you like coming out of the NFC? Oh man, Gus, I really can't tell you this. I have to say, since I've been a part of that.
Yeah, he's just rolling the dice, Rob. He's just going for it.
To be the most evenly matched league that I've seen, man. It's so even, man.
Playoff picture on my screen, and I don't see the Minnesota Vikings in there, y'all. I apologize. Spiking Viking, 1977. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Dalton, handoff left. Montgomery, Vikings stop him after a gain of about 2.
I like the Patriots coming out of the AFC.
No, I don't agree with that.
And Aaron Rodgers and the Packers coming out of the NFC.
The Herschel Walker trade literally won the Dallas Cowboys two or three Super Bowls.
You can throw just a prediction. Any two teams you throw on your prediction, it's going to sound like a great prediction. It's so evenly matched this year. I feel like I'm working with a lawyer.
Cut in half, probably.
Harrison Smith making another play.
Yeah, he shit the bed this year.
7-9.
Ball snapped. Dalton throwing on the left side. Caught. Moody. First down.
Moody working on Patrick Peterson right there. Man coverage. Moody in his second year. You're going to see him run a quick out here. Get Patrick Peterson turned a little bit.
Dale says, besides, Pearson pushed off.
But whatever Pat P was in on that play, that's what you're giving up, Gus. You're not giving up deep balls. You're not giving up deep strikes in the middle of the field. If you're going to catch the ball.
3 back-to-back Super Bowls and right after the trade.
For 72 yards already here in the first half.
They drafted all of them guys with those picks. All of them. Irvin. Emmitt Smith. Run up the middle. Montgomery looking strong. Takes it all the way. Just shy of the first down. Me too, Glenn. Me too. I would buy a Fran Tarkington beer. Yeah, it's kind of soccer scoring tonight, Rob. Yeah, I'll be doing some Viking content in the offseason, Lester. I'm going to start doing videos. Handoff going left. First down, Bears. 6:50 remaining in the second quarter. Bears lead it 3-0. If you bet the over-under in this game, you're probably pretty excited right about now. The under. Clean house, trade Cousins for cap space. Canceling home field and coaches scoring fixes 80% of the problems. Exactly. Get rid of any adjustments that have to be made. Let the site run the league, bro. Let the site run the league. I agree with you. Emojis.
Lucky Mooney is as slippery as he is. He was able to slip out of there a little bit and let those guys hit each other. Mooney, second-year man, is put together.
Chris says you have a sweet Vikes game, my brother.
61 catches and 4 touchdowns in 2020. 69.
My brother has the biggest sports and memorabilia store in Connecticut. Nice dude. I just have a shed in my background, in my backyard. Herbert running to the left.
Inside the Vikings 30-yard line for a gain of 4. Harrison Smith defensively. And they go again on third down. 0 for 4 on the day.
Lions 14, Packers 7.
Putting themselves in manageable positions, just not able to execute today. Third down and 7.
Johnny says this is pathetic.
Bears 0 for 4 on third down.
Ball snapped. Dalton on a 3rd and 7, sailing it for the end zone, incomplete.
Mooney the target. Double coverage by the Vikings. Both guys in pretty good position. So they'll attempt a field goal.
Nice, Chris.
They've been inside Vikings territory for
Authentic Tarkington jersey? That's crazy, man.
6 points. Santos good from 43.
Frank says Mike Zimmer would go out with a whimper. All right, Bears going to try for the field goal here. Miss it! Left hash mark. Kick is up.
He remains consistent.
And it's good. Bears 6-0. 4:55 remaining in the second quarter.
A 6-0 lead.
They didn't let us hear much music on that one, y'all. They were playing Just the Two of Us, building castles in the sky. Just the two of us, you and I. 6-0 Bears, some bitches. 11 guys just standing there. Frank says they quit on Zim. They quit on him a while back. Noah says, pass the damn ball. Give it to Jefferson. Rob says, imagine Zimmer losing 9-3 in his final game in an indoor stadium at home. How ironic. Cooper says no. Come on, Cooper. Come on, man. Craig says David Lee Valhalla. Chris says I miss Tyler Heineke, but will settle for Teddy. You'll settle for nothing. Dale says you're muted. I can't be muted, bro. You mean I'm muted on your computer? You mean that you're muting me? $160 in the house. Dale says, now you're good. I have to watch that in playback and see what happened there. Did you guys not hear me? They might have, maybe YouTube blocked me because I was singing that song. Maybe I was singing it so good, and just like the original, they thought it was a copyright violation and muted me on the spot. Maybe, you know. Maybe. All right, let's get back to it here in a minute. Who's my pick for new head coach? I want one of the young offensive coordinators. The guy from San Diego, the guy from Dallas, or the guy that was fired by Urban Meyer, that Brady that came out of Jacksonville. That's who I want. That being said,
43 and 46 yards.
That being said, I'll support whoever they get.
Is the deep man for the Vikings.
Drew says I sounded just like a Backstreet Boy. Oh! And Wangu popped at the 15.
Made by Des Newsome on special teams. What a job.
No way, Drew.
65 years old.
Craig says I should do radio with Paul Allen. I don't know that I got the right voice for that whole thing. So 8 years, Zimmer's managed 2 NFL North titles, 2 playoff wins, 1 a prayer. Yeah, he's horrible. Get rid of him. Handoff faked. Cousins looking deep, going deep. Incomplete. Incomplete, thrown into double coverage. Osborne, the intended receiver. Lawrence says, I was wondering why my dog was going crazy. You were singing.
Move on from Coach Zimmer after a second straight losing season. And, you know, during the Zoom call that we conducted with him this week, asked about his players.
Kellen Moore brings Joe Philbin, says Dale. I like Moore, y'all. But I like Brady the best.
Throughout all the adversity they had faced this year. Second down and 10.
Throw to the right. Caught by Jefferson. Wide receiver screen. He's going to gain about 3.
Thanks, Gus. Yeah, as you just mentioned when we talked to Coach Zimmer, you know, there's a lot of rumors swirling. So I asked him what his highlight of the season has been. And you're right, he got really emotional. And he said,
not taking Mac Jones.
Specifically, the players that have been there.
Glenn likes the Chargers offensive coordinators because he's from Sean Payton's coaching tree.
He said being able to be with them for these 8 years has just meant the world. He was truly touched by that.
Rob says Cousins is playing like he still has COVID.
Great coach. 3rd down and 6 at the 18. Yeah, I was on that Zoom call, Gus, and you definitely could feel it. You could just feel how much he cared. You could feel that he almost could sense the end. You know what I'm saying? He just.
All right, Minnesota takes a timeout. They're first.
Being around those guys and being a father figure to those guys, a coach for those guys, man, just how fun it was and how special it was to him. So we don't know what the future gonna hold, Gus, but if you go off that Zoom call, man, Coach Zimmer, he can kind of feel the end coming. All right, let's go to Los Angeles for a game break.
Thank you, Gus. So the Titans clinched the #1 seed with a win.
All right, headed for a game break to Los Angeles.
Helping his squad linking up with Anthony Berkshire, 5-yard score. Titans up 7-0.
All right, so Titans leading the Texans 7-0. It's 3rd and 6 for the Vikes again. Feel like I've been saying that all day. Cousins in the shotgun. Ball snapped. Cousins holds the ball. Throws a check down to Madison. Going to be about 2 yards short of the first. And the Vikings will punt. It's horrible, Nicholas. It's horrible. Fans at US Bank Stadium booing the Vikings. As I mentioned, US Bank Stadium is approximately, 60% full maybe? A lot of empty seats there, y'all. A lot of empty seats.
Ready to return it at 34.
Punt by Berry is away. Newsom catches it, dodges the defender. It looked like one of the Vikings players got just leveled at midfield there. All right, we're headed to a commercial break, y'all. Headed to a commercial break. Barr's best play was when he broke Rodgers' collarbone. Truth. Nope, no sellout. We're not selling out. No. Spiking Viking says, run, pass. Zimmer catching an Uber at halftime for his ranch to Kentucky. I was kind of hoping that he just didn't come on the field today, y'all. I was hoping he just didn't even show up on the field today, like he had been fired just before the game. But we'll go into the Sunday night game likely tonight with a lot of speculation, and it'll probably be official tomorrow morning that he's been let go as coach of the Vikings. Ghostface says, check down. I'm about to check out. Packers 13, Lions 14. Crosby missed his extra point. 189 in the chat, y'all. 189 up in here. I hear Skip outside barking, y'all. I hear Skippy barking. Hey, there I am on YouTube. In a commercial break here, headed for halftime. Like Zimmer, I feel like I'm just going through the motions. Trying to get to the end of this Vikings game. Dale says if we get Leftwich, he might bring Joe Gilbert to fix the O-line. Gotta like a guy from a town called Horseheads. Exactly. 13 passing yards in 2 quarters. In a game where nothing is at risk. There's no pressure. Literally no pressure.
Of Chicago. How great would that be?
I don't get it, y'all. 3:10 remaining in the second quarter.
And it's so satisfying, Gus, when you get a chance to live your dream, and then at the same time you can help out great causes like that. It's nothing like it. First down at the 33 for the Bears.
All right, Bears going to try to add to that streak of the Vikings giving up points in the last 2 minutes of a half. Dalton under center. They start out at the 32. Handoff to Montgomery going up the middle. Montgomery just runs through the Vikings secondary just shy of a first down.
Wallum finally brings him down, and Montgomery looks off the field. I think he just lost the shoe, but Harrison Smith shot his gap, was almost able to make that play again in the backfield. David Montgomery is a tough tackler, was able to slide past, and again, Gus, that left side of that line, it created a lot of run lanes for this running back. 13 carries, 61 yards from Montgomery. He's averaging 4.7.
Handoff up the middle.
First down, and he has it.
First down, Bears. Bears have 1 timeout remaining, 2:29 clock running in the second quarter. They lead by 6.
Talk a lot of good about him, man. This guy stepped in when Montgomery went down. He returns kicks. He's almost like a little David Montgomery, man. He can shoulder the load, compact to the ground.
Sheila says the Lions have a lot of heart for always being bad. Dad and Lad Sports says go Vikings. 196 in the chat. Dalton in the shotgun on a 1st and 10. Thrown over the middle. Nice defensive play by number 44. Metellus.
Michigan knocking that down. It takes us to the 2-minute warning. 6-0. Chicago on top of Minnesota.
All right, so we are at the 2-minute warning, ladies and gentlemen, headed into halftime. Gerber says Zimmer hates Mond. Chris says up to the Rams game, Cousins was 3rd on QBR. Ghostface says nothing to worry about. We got this. Spiking Viking says some sucker will make Zimmer a defensive coordinator again. Dale says, Rob, Shanahan will always love Kirk no matter what. Rob says Vikings run D has been bad all season because Kendricks and Vigil have been bad all season. I don't know if I agree with that. Robbie, because Kendricks has the most tackles he's ever had in his career. He's out today, I believe, but he's got the most tackles in the history of his career. It's been that offensive line, or the defensive line, that struggled stopping the run. Jaguars 10, Colts 3. Isn't that the game where if the Jaguars end up winning that the Raiders and Chargers could literally not play their game and both make the playoffs? Travis Floyd wonders, should the fan base have worn clown wigs today? I think the fan base has pretty much spoken up. That stadium looks as empty as I've ever seen U.S. Bank Stadium during a Viking game. That's as empty as I've ever seen it. Cousins to the Broncos. Kendricks has a PFF rating of 59 this year. Vigil has a 44, Barr 65. So he struggled, huh?
Coming up, it's the Verizon halftime report with Kirk, Terry, Howie, and Big Mike. Some of the storylines, Aaron Rodgers playing today. #1 NFC seed. And the Packers getting off to a hot start. We'll have a big NFC East rivalry games. Mark Chase. You really love the way this young man is playing.
Dale says if Cousins unbuttoned his shirt nice and slow, Shanahan would trade us Lance and his mother. I don't agree. I don't think they want Cousins.
The best rookie receivers who I've seen in my tenure in the NFL.
Offsides, Vikings.
They got to be the best 2 receivers to enter this league. And I've seen some good ones.
Here's zone infraction. Number 90, defense. 5-yard penalty. Still second down.
Sheldon Richardson. That's the first flag of the game. Brad Allen is our referee today. So that makes it 2nd down and 5. Look at that clean game so far for both teams. Vikings spending a lot of time on defense.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 5 from midfield. Dalton in the shotgun. Throws it over the middle. Caught by Moody, I think that is. Another Bears first down. That was actually Bird, number 10.
A lot of miscommunication in the back end.
Chris says Vikes win the draft every year, but by the end of the year, the Packer rookies are splashing all over the field. Time to let go of Spielman as well. Spielman can't make the rookies play, bro. It's Zimmer that refuses to start rookies. No, he doesn't have a bag or nothing hanging there. I don't know, Happy Face. I don't run the NFL. Dalton throws it right side here, complete. Another Bears first down. Bears absolutely will add on to that record of the Vikings giving up points with 2 minutes left in the second half, in the first half and at the end of the game.
Targeted twice last week against the Giants, but did not have a catch. He's been struggling a bit down the stretch. First down at the 23.
Ball snap. Dalton over the middle. Incomplete.
Out of his hands.
Danzler on the coverage for the Vikes.
That was a good route and a good throw, but just an even better play by Cam Danzler.
Happy Face says, you lied. They told me to ask you.
That's a bang-bang play. You almost can't intercept those in 3D. You can break them up, though, and that's a good job by Cam Danzler.
We don't gain anything if we lose.
Second year out of Mississippi State.
Well, I mean, they could move up a little bit in the draft. I don't know how far. Ball snapped on a 2nd and 10. Dalton steps up, throws it. Incomplete. Anthony Barr in the end zone on coverage. Part of it could be Zimmer asks these guys to do too much. How the hell is your linebacker in coverage in the end zone? From the 25. Holy shit.
3rd down and 10.
They can move as high as 7 or 8? Well, I still want the dub. Because I don't give a damn. Third and 10. Dalton gets the snap. Time. Throws it right side. Wide open. Touchdown Bears. Williams.
Damian Williams with a 23-yard touchdown reception. And the Bears take a 12-0 lead. You'll see Williams here coming out the backfield. You'll see a collision. Anthony Barr trying to play man. He couldn't get through right here.
Barr on coverage there again.
On 2nd down. This time, Andy Dalton was able to put the ball on money, resulting in a touchdown for the Bears. Andy Dalton. What a terrific
Vikings getting toasted by Andy Dalton, ladies and gentlemen. They will go for 2 here, up 12-0.
Had his 3 touchdown game in this building last season as a member of the Cowboys. He was 22 of 32 for 203 yards in a 31.
Yep, we passed on Winfield Jr.
Now they go for 2.
2-point conversion is good. And the Vikings are down 2 touchdowns.
Converts, and the Bears take a 14-0 lead.
Oops.
Anthony Barr, gotta communicate. Sort of all the Chiefs plays.
Barr beaten on 2 plays in a row.
Look to the right. Everything about the play says sprint out. They bring that guy from the backside, shovel it inside. It's hard to stop that play. You almost need D linemen to stop that play. And all those guys are accounted for. Good play design, good execution there.
Actually, I don't think Barr was in on that 2-pointer.
The communication has been bad.
31 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Vikings now down 14-0 at home in a meaningless game. Mike Zimmer looking at his tablet on the sideline.
There's no communication there. Dazzler came up, had a great jam. Barr just wasn't able to get over the top. I hate to see that, guys. Bears send it away. Ron Wu from the goal line.
I think it'll be in the morning. The Red Rifle out here kicking our ass again. Yep.
Kirk Cousins.
Here comes Cousins. Captain Kirk coming to the rescue, ladies and gentlemen.
He's been under constant
$45 million quarterback, ladies and gentlemen.
13 yards passing, 23 yards
45 milli to come out on the field looking down at the ground, inspiring your team to victory. Cousins in the shotgun brings Jefferson to the right side of the formation.
Madison in the backfield.
Cousins back to pass. Going for it. Caught by Jefferson out of bounds at the 48.
Clock stops 21 seconds.
21 seconds.
Artie Bryant's got to get back deep.
Vikings still have 2 timeouts, y'all.
First half, you want to guard the deep routes, rally up to the short route when you play a corner. First down at the 49. Vikings with 2 timeouts remaining.
All right, they get Jefferson where they want him. Cousins in the shotgun. Bears showing blitz. Cousins double clutches. Throws it. Cut! Get up! Smith Marset with the reception. 11 seconds left.
The Vikings in position. That's a gain of 40 yards.
What? What happens when you pass it downfield? Oh, good shit.
That shoulder throw, that ball
Oh.
placement, that's not a bad spot. You don't mind if you're in that spot if you're a DB. But that ball placement is everything.
Vikings in the red zone.
It's almost impossible to guard.
I don't think Smith Marset was touched there. He should have run to the end zone.
In the last 7 quarters,
Oh, he got knocked out of bounds.
2 weeks ago. And they came back to beat.
All right, so the Vikings have used their second timeout.
Put together by Kirk Cousins. This is stuff that you got to go to the next generation stats. You got to really dig and see those kind of stats, man, those kind of numbers. But Kurt is doing a great job this season in 2-minute situations. First down. After Chicago.
1st and 10 from the 11. Ball snap. Cousins steps up. Flag going to be holding. It's caught at the 5. But we got a flag on the play. Flag. Going to be holding on the offense.
Holding. Offense number 74. 10-yard penalty. Kill first down.
So back up 10 yards. $194 in the chat.
Do it right here. Grab that hold. As he should.
What's up, George Marshall?
You almost take the 10 yards, don't take the sack.
Exactly. Welcome back, though, buddy. All right, Cousins in the shotgun at the 21. Whistles. Bears call a timeout now.
Bears call a timeout. They have one left. Actually, out of timeouts now. With 7 seconds remaining in the first half.
Cousins looks confused as a motherfucker out there, y'all.
7 seconds left. Probably can get you one immediately. One immediate.
We need this, says Ghostface. Skull, 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 says Sheila.
Just in case, no. The ball is caught.
Lions are playing with heart. Come on, Mr. 55 million. All right, here we go. 7 seconds left. Cousins in the shotgun. Ball snapped. Throws it. Nobody over there.
The Bears know exactly what the Vikings were trying to do. Drop all their guys back to the end zone. Not giving up a late deep ball. Free score.
All right, Joseph on to try a field goal for the Vikes.
So Greg Joseph, 1 for 1 against the Packers last week. Good from 51 yards.
39-yard attempt. You know what's about to happen here, right, Vikings fans?
October 31st from 39 yards away.
Kick is up.
And it's good.
It's good. He makes it.
To end the first half.
Skull Vikings get beat again. Skull Vikings losing to the Bears. Skull Vikings fire Zimmer's ass. All right, we're headed to the half, y'all. Headed to halftime. Let's update everything for the next half. I'm going to take me a little break. We've had nearly 200 up in here. If you're new, hit that subscribe button, give the video a like. We'll be back in the second half for more of this thrilling Vikings versus Bears game here on the channel. Half a timey. Only 3 points. Somebody get Valhalla a shot on American Idol. Damn, it's sad. We got 189 up in here. I wish I had some music or something to play out here for y'all while we go away. But man, Vikings losing. What else we got going on in the league? Let's listen in.
Practice led to a field goal. That's where we stand. Pittsburgh 3, Baltimore nothing. Tennessee Titans at the Houston Texans win, and you have home field throughout the championship. There it is.
All right, I'll be right back, y'all.
Tannehill looking right, one receiver covered, two covered, 3 was a crossing route, 5-yard touchdown, 7-0. And then a nice job here finding A.J. Brown, big, powerful receiver, a little 8-yard turnaround. Call it a hook, call it a hit, call it whatever you want to. Let's just call it a touchdown, 14-0. Tennessee on top of Houston. And then, somewhat of a shock, Frank Wright, head coach of the Indianapolis Colts, down at the Jacksonville Jaguars. Trevor Lawrence, a rookie quarterback out of Clifton. Laquan Treadwell on the quick out. Corner goes inside, sets inside. You run outside, you can't cover that. 2-yard touchdown, 13-3 now. Jacksonville on top of the Indianapolis Colts.
That's where the Giants and Vikings both seem to be just kind of fading into the offseason. And the game that most of you are watching, Michael, Detroit playing hard and playing with the lead right now.
Yeah, I mean, Detroit's been playing hard all season. You got to give Dan Campbell a lot of credit for keeping his team engaged and keeping those guys out there playing the way that they're playing, even though they've only won 2 games. And for the Green Bay Packers, they have their stars out there, too. So this is a real football game, folks. And you watch Jared Goff here going to Amon-Ra St. Brown, who's just been an incredible player for them. There with the crossing route catch and the move after the catch, pick up some extra yards there with another little crossing route here. He just finds the open area. He had a touchdown pass a little bit after that in the game. This guy's really a special player. I just look to see the next few years what they can put around him to help him out because they do have some talent there. And I think you got a coach who the players really enjoy playing for.
All right, another team playing for anything in this game, but Howie, later on today in America's Game of the Week, it's a big one. Los Angeles Rams taking on the San Francisco 49ers. The 49ers win, and they are in the playoffs. The Rams win, and they win the division.
George Kittle called this one a body bag game. I'm not quite sure what that meant, but they won 5 straight, and they've done it in physical fashion. I think the Niners believe that they're a more physical football team, and it's something.
All right, let's go to the Red Zone channel for just a minute.
And
the run, bats balls away in the passing game. Watch Huntley as he drifts right, and he drifts right into number 90, who gets his hands up in the air and knocks it away. What a stand for Pittsburgh. A big march by Baltimore. They're going to force him into a field goal attempt at the end of this drive.
And it'll be Justin Tucker, 5-time Pro Bowler, looking to tie it up. 24-yard attempt.
Okay, we're going to split them up. Justin Tucker, field goal try. Other side of your screen. Ryan Tannehill just got picked off by Lonnie Johnson, but they called it back because they said Eric Murray, number 23, interfered with the intended receiver.
All right, I'm back, y'all.
3-3, Justin Tucker hits the field goal. DPI is going to give the
I'm going to leave that door open.
4-yard line. This one's tough. Murray was the underneath defender. Lonnie Johnson
leave
went
that
high
door open.
into the end zone, but it's a DPI.
Westbrook Akina has it. Touchdown! Nick Westbrook Akina.
Titans score again to go up 20-0. Extra point pending over the Texans.
All scoring plays are definitely.
George says, grab me a chilada. I'm out, bro. I only got 2 yesterday. Rob says breakfast starts at the hotel in 6 minutes, or should I stay for this? Go get you some breakfast, dude.
Gets the Tannehill touchdown pass to Nick Westbrook Akina. His 3rd catch of the day. And the Titans look like the 1 seed. About to go up 21-0.
Rob's probably going to go watch something else.
Jarvis Landry, Dearness Johnson, big on this drive.
Baltimore just tied it up.
First down on the 25.
Case Keenum. I'm amazed how many former Viking names I'm hearing the last couple weeks. You hear Treadwell, you hear Keenum.
Showing why they drafted him. As soon as he goes up, boom, as soon as he gets out of his break, that ball was already thrown and released. So as soon as he got on top of that corner,
Colts missing playoffs? Be interesting. TJ Watt just tied Michael Strahan's sack record, then got hit in his manhood. I didn't turn the fan on. Do you hear a fan? It might be the fridge. Incomplete.
We talked about the tight ends. All 3 of them were in at the time.
You guys want to see me juggle?
2 of them there next to Jarvis Landry, and then
will that give me some more subscribers if I can juggle?
Left foot, one leg, get up there and get it. It looked like he kind of just tripped over himself a little bit. Never really got up to go get the football. So Keenum straight comes for that. Got completed 12 in a row.
Rob's going to keep me up on his computer, though. Sheila says, I am the mayor of Dab City. I am the captain now.
On the Bengals. They're second.
Skylar says, better than me.
For a 2-for-1. Now there's from Back in America.
Applause. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Taking a quick break. Bank of America now tells me to go here to Mike Vrabel, where it is 21-0. Mike Vrabel's team is going to get the second half kickoff. He is smiling for a reason.
152 as the viewers leave the chat after my juggling performance.
With the Chiefs' victory, pressure is on. Need to win.
Show us Thor. He's in the house, Doug Noble. Maybe I'll get him on camera tonight for that other game.
So far, so good.
He's so heavy, though, man. And it's tight quarters by that computer in my room, so. Glenn says watching you juggle is more interesting than the game.
stealing on the slant, and that's broken up by Trey Waynes.
Hey, if that Viking game goes back on, you guys tell me so I can switch over there.
And this is why he started to play at off coverage. He's looking back at the quarterback.
152 in the house.
His cushion, you have to break his cushion.
Let's check Twitter to see if Zimmer's been fired.
Broken, so he just goes. As soon as he sees that wide receiver break in, Anthony Schwartz, he's going to go in, make some nice.
All right, our subscriber count, y'all, is 7429. I just cannot get to $8,000, but 7429. Hit the subscribe, give the video a like. I'd sure like to get to 7,500 tonight. Picked off by the Bengals.
And taken back out.
Turf Monster gets old dude.
Okay, in the final seconds. Mike Hilton comes up with the pick after it was deflected by Marcus Bailey, and there are a couple
flags all over the field.
At the end of the play. Second interception of the year for Hilton. And you're going to watch.
Would I like to change my score prediction? Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Chris says, last Viking half of the year started so promising. I was more exciting than most years. What a letdown. You know, I went into this year not excited at all. I remember that. Thinking that we were just going to get more of the same, and sure enough, that's exactly what we got. Jimmy says, remember, Valhalla, I like the Bengals too. All right, let's go back to the Viking game here. Oops. Now we're back to the Viking game. In a commercial.
You'll get $5.
In a commercial. Will Zim's bobblehead go up in value? I didn't know there was a Zimmer bobblehead. I won't be buying one of those. Beantown Breakdown says, headed out for my date, Valhalla. Wish me luck. Good luck to your Vikings. Hey, man, have fun. Have fun, Bobby. Have fun. I hope it's a nice girl and she realizes what a nice guy my buddy Bobby is, and you have a good date. This is the breaks. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Sheila says, Valhalla is one of the hardest working streamers. At least we can do is smash that like button and sub. Michael Sikowitz says, this is a great podcast. I've seen a bunch. I appreciate your compliments, sir. Get it, Beantown, says Chris Maynard. Bobby got him a date today, y'all. Bobby got him a date. They're going to go watch the Patriots game together. And then where did he say they were going afterwards? To Pound? No, it wasn't Pound Town. They're going somewhere after that. They're going somewhere after that. RM says, best game of the day, the Raiders versus San Diego. We'll be doing that stream, RM. I expect to see you in there, sir. Same old song and dance by Aerosmith. Oh, the movies. That's right. Bobby's going to go to the movies. He's going to watch the Patriots game at a sports bar with this nice young lady. And then they're going to go to the movies. Spiking Viking says, Skull, I was born into this. Biker Bud says, then they're going to go back to his place. Not that kind of tailgater. Hey, come on now. Keep it classy, Berzerkers. Keep it classy. He's going to Zachary's. Keep it clean in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Keep it clean. My buddy Pete McDevitt, he don't like it. He don't like it when we act up here in Valhalla Sports Talk's chat. Dale says Zimmer's bobblehead is $29.99 and is in stock. Viking Jerome says Zimmer's girlfriend loves Zim's bobblehead. He loves the shakes. I don't know what Zachary's is. You guys have to clue me in what that means. I don't know what that is. If Carr fumbles or throws a pick, I'm going to fight him, says our RM. All right, we got to update our quarter here, I guess. Here we go. We're getting back to it. Last half of football for the Vikings. What will this team look like the next time we come online for the Viking games? Touchback. Vikings to start out at the 25.
Pretty happy with the way his defense is playing. He acknowledged some of those red zone struggles, but he said he was very happy to be able to get that touchdown in before the end of the half. He said he would like to be able to make a big stop here and then go on to score again. He really wants this offense to produce here. And then in terms of Mike Zimmer, he was
It's a tetanus shot strip joint? Okay. In New England?
We've got to tighten up our defense.
On Cape Cod? Run up the middle. Run! First down, we ran it with Cook. Shocker, I know.
Today, I will give credit to the Bears defense. These guys are flying around. They're getting a lot of penetration up the middle. Blackson getting penetration.
Raiders Chargers could be an hour of kneel downs.
They gave up 3 points in the last 8 quarters, so they're playing some good football. Second down and 5.
Pitch to Cook. Up the middle. Down just shy of the first. It'll be 3rd and 1 for the Vikes.
Let's take a look at what this Bears defense has been doing. 4 sacks on the day. Last week, 2 today. They've only allowed 3 points.
Petitions don't work.
That's pretty impressive right there if you ask me, Gus.
Up the middle behind our largest lineman.
You would think this guy's in the playoffs.
3rd and 1. We're running it. Cook to the left. He gets the corner. He's loose. 50, 45. Out of bounds at about the 43. Minnesota Viking. First down. Minnesota Viking. First down.
25-yard gain. What happened here?
Raiders week is always the Super Bowl for the Chargers, says RM. Glenn says, Vikes win or lose, it's always a great day in the Valhalla Tavern. Thank you, Glenn. Zimmer might not let Cousins throw it again the entire second half. Fake to Cook. Conklin a screen. Bears sniff it out. Loss of 3. Rob says, I'm happy to lose from here. I wanted to see ISM, Herndon, Bynum, Watt, Harrison Hand. This is shit. Jacksonville's all over Wentz. Dogcatcher says the big stick has been activated. Big stick's in the corner, I think. Where is that damn thing?
Ogletree, 9th-year man. Former
I don't know where the hell I got that.
Out of Georgia. 2nd and 13 at the 44.
161 in the chat. Cousins in the shotgun on a 2nd and 13. Ready. That's that. Thrown over the middle. Triple coverage, incomplete, intended for Conklin. RM says, man, I miss. Sit down. Take a seat. Over there. What's up, Robert Rothberg? He says, hello to Valhalla. Thanks for this giant live stream. You're welcome, Robert. Now, everybody throw tomatoes at Robert, please. 3rd and long, 3rd and 13. Empty backfield. Cousins in the shotgun. Ball snap. Going for it. Woo! Snap bar set. Touchdown, Vikings! Bobblehead Francis is shook. Ladies and gentlemen, he shook. Smith-Marset with the dart from Cousins. Extra point pending.
scoring drive for Minnesota. Leading up 2 minutes and 30.
Extra point is up, and it's good, and the Vikings cut the lead to 4.
Here in the third quarter, Smith Marset, second touchdown catch of the season, and the captain is happy.
Little Prince on the way out, y'all. Little Prince on the way out. Touchdown, Skull. What happened with Jordan Love? Well, hot damn, Skull, says Nicholas Boatwright. All right, we're back in this, says Jimmy Snow. Skull, skull, skull. People, people music. I couldn't think of any of the words of that Prince song. I was going to sing it for y'all. But I couldn't bring any of the words from my memory banks. Thor's dad loves the Packers, says Jags upset of the year possibly. I'm telling you, Trevor Lawrence is going to be legit next year. Those of you in fantasy football leagues, that holder of Trevor Lawrence is probably thinking, I need to get out from underneath this guy. Now's a good time to go try to scoop him up. Michael says Love sucks so bad. Is he struggling out there? Gonna party like it's 1999. Play Purple Rain after this game. I have the CD in here somewhere. I don't know that I got a CD player that works, though. Glenn Human says, I was dreaming when I wrote this. Forgive me if I go astray. Ow! Robert says, thank you, Viking Jerome, for making me feel important. All right, here we go. Be the change.
Here to change initiative.
Air guitar solo. Y'all, I brought a guitar into the tavern. I brought an air guitar into the tavern. I found it outside. I found it. For them air guitar moments, you know what I mean? I found it for them moments.
Starting to find some success now. 14-10. Our score. Take a look at the total yards for both teams.
Jennifer says you should be playing I Can't Get No Satisfaction. No lie. Kicks out of the back of the end zone. 12:24 remaining in the third. Here comes Andy Dalton for the Raiders.
22, 162, and a touchdown in that first half. As you take a look at the offensive leaders, Montgomery with 61 yards rushing on 13 carries, and Mooney 6 catches, 71 yards. The Bears
Flea Flicker Lions touchdown. I should get that game up on the second TV here. Lions are trying to take it to the Packers, huh? Ball snap. Moody running it. Out of bounds after a gain of about 8. Rob says I'm definitely going to breakfast now. I can't stand this shit. Sorry, Rob. We'll see you when you get back. Parties aren't meant to last. Ghostface says play Hit the Road, Jack. This is another one of those, remember Rockstar on PlayStation? That's what this is from, y'all.
Mooney is trying to work his way to be that number one guy, man. All the over routes and a lot of the targets are going to Mooney right now. And look at the guys he's competing
Green
with.
Bay getting beat up.
T. Higgins, C.D. Lamb, big time players.
Led Zeppelin Immigrant Song riffing upon. 1st and 10. Andy over the middle, a wide open tight end. First down, Cole Kmet out of Notre Dame.
yards last week against the Giants. Also was a pitcher, a relief pitcher.
The Black Eyed Peas rocked the year they played the Super Bowl. I'm looking forward to the Super Bowl halftime group this year, y'all. Dalton again. Ooh, Patrick Peterson on the coverage. Incomplete. Flag on the play. Patrick Peterson getting a call for pass interference.
People supposed to be able to get away with this little tug right here. Good coverage, in my opinion. Spin around, you probably don't want to spin around, but at the top of his route.
Great day for the Vikings. Finally gone, says Chuck Dixon. Play the fucking music, white boy. Play the fucking music right. Wow, I didn't hit that at all. Lay down the boogie and play that fucking music till you die. Run on the left. SoFi Stadium hiring 500 people for Super Bowl weekend. I'll be busy that day. I'll be doing the Super Bowl for the Berzerkers here on Valhalla Sports Talk.
Second down and 7 at the 23.
Glenn says old school halftime show this year. All of us old dudes will be like, oh yeah. Mary J. Blige, Dr. Dre, Eminem. Handoff. Montgomery up the middle. Shaking defenders. Takes it to the 20. And the Bears are in the red zone. Robbie says, such a relief. Firing Zimmer is like you've just paid your tax bill or finishing an exam. Dalton back to pass. Throws it. Caught. Moody out of bounds. At about the 5.
Moody get up on this guy's toes. Joseph, Josh, Metellus.
Bears just walking downfield on the Vikes.
He's a tough cover.
Rob says, shit, man, how many drinks have you had? I just had one muchalada, bro. Just one.
92 yards for Darnell.
Just one, man. I'm just playing out the string, bro.
12 yards per reception with a long of 19. First down and goal at the 7.
Montgomery up the middle. Vikings defense says no.
Tomlinson with the tackle.
So quiet it's like an AAF game, says Frank. Flashing hacker.
Moving that line of scrimmage back.
Let me see how many subscribers I lost because of my singing.
The key to stopping that zone run is to get penetration, vertical penetration. You got to go
74-31, y'all. We are making zero progress. Zero. Second and goal for the Bears from the 8. Dalton, empty backfield. Vikings blitz it. Dalton throws it. Corner, out of bounds.
They visual getting close, forcing that spin up through by Andy Dalton. Untouched.
176 in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. 14-10 Bears, but they are threatening. 8:15 remaining in the third quarter. It's third and goal. Truthdale.
Williams in the backfield, number 8, with Dalton.
Here we go, third and goal. One of the linemen for the Bears moved, not called. Dalton steps up, gonna run for it. Touchdown Bears. Andy frickin' Dalton just ran through the Vikings secondary and scored a touchdown when he was caught behind the line.
Andy Dalton using his legs. He's got a big smile on his face, Lee.
He-Man Huckleberry up in here. Vikes defense makes all offenses look like all-stars, no matter who the team is.
Anytime you're able to run into the end zone, cross the goal line, and you don't get a big hit, you probably get up with a smile on your face, Gus.
I don't think they're going to allow this one to stand. His knee was clearly down.
They're saying Andy was down at the 1.
So they're going to take a look at it.
All right, so we've got a scoring review.
Bears and Vikings. Back after this.
And they go to a commercial. Big play Slay. What's up, buddy? He's down, says Thor's dad loves the Packers. Big play Slay up in here, up in here. What's up, buddy? Dave says, so happy day. Mike is finally out of here. He-Man Huckleberry says, Andy Dalton is 70 plus years old. WTF. I don't think he's quite that old. I don't think it's quite that old. 182 in the house, y'all. 182 in the house. Hit that like, subscribe. Mention tonight we will be on from the Valhalla Sports Talk studios with the Raiders versus Chargers game. And then tomorrow night, we'll be doing the national championship game of the Georgia Bulldogs versus the Alabama Crimson Tide. Viking Jerome says the Red Rifle strikes again. Robert says, Valhalla, can you sing a compelling version of I Left My Heart in San Francisco? Okay, here we go. Hell no, I can't sing that shit, Robert Rothberg. My heart isn't in San Francisco. I didn't leave it there. I'm a Dodger fan. Where is any of our defense? They're not there, George. The dog catcher says Andy drove his rascal scooter to the end zone. Michael says, can you sing your favorite country song? I could. I could, no doubt. Trailer for sale or rent. Room to let 50 cents.
And you would think they give David Montgomery a shot to run this football. I'm not sure if he's in right now.
Biker Bud says Zimmer is singing I Did It My Way.
Of course he's in the game, does he? The workhorse.
Did it my way.
Into a yard.
On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. All right, here we go. Bears 4th and goal from the 1. And he fakes the handoff. Get him! Woo!
Again, on 4th down. Why won't you run the ball? You drop back and go to football again, guys.
Go Sports, up in here, up in here.
Who's averaging 4 yards a carry? I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Coach Lazar, I really don't understand it, man. You get a ball to your workhorse, man. The guy who's averaging 4 yards a carry.
So Matt Nagy just completely trying to get fired from the Bears. Hands it over to the Vikes at the 11-yard line. Vikings could go down here and score, go ahead in this game. Could they? Cousins back to pass, checks it to Conklin on the right side. Conklin fighting hard, gets about 8 yards.
Gibson with the tackle.
188 in the chat, y'all. I'm not going to say it, Gerber. I don't want to say the man's name. Pitch to Cook, going left. Bam! Gobbled up by the Bears defense. Loss of about 4.
Just grab it. Run down hard.
Big Play Slay says like and subscribe to Valhalla. Listen, y'all, Big Play Slay got him a channel over there too. Young fella trying to get it going. I like him a lot. Go over and sub him up. No, Robert, I've already said I cannot sing that. Gerber says, does he wear a green and yellow hat? Yeah, I'm afraid he does. Ball snapped on a 3rd and 4. Cousins runs into the rush and goes down hard. See, listen, the announcers like the pocket collapsing. Any other quarterback on any of these decent teams runs out of there. Just gets the fuck out of there. These guys are crawling to get to him. Just run. Run to the right or left and then throw that sumbitch. Vikings to punt. Punts away. Caught. Vikings defender misses. Whiffs on the tackle. .547 remaining in the 3rd quarter. Bears 14, Vikings 10. Yeah, the colors of waste management. Rob says Treadwell scoring touchdown, Hughes stopping them. Maybe Spielman was right all along and it was all Zimmer. Cook's not hurt. He's not supposed to be hurt, He-Man Huckleberry. I hope not, Farside. Frank says not Kirk Groot Cousins. He's rooted to that spot there. He's not scrambling no freaking where. Chuck Dixon says this is the battle of the fired coaches. And the dog catcher says sad trumpets. I need a trumpet. I need a trumpet to go with my guitar and bell. I need a trumpet. Kirk the statue says Skylar Mummert. Jags up 16-3 over Indy right now. Thor's dad loves the Packers said Jim Harbaugh should go back to the NFL. He's a better fit there. I don't know what the attraction is to that dude. He absolutely underperformed at Michigan. He reminds me of Zimmer. Skylar's got a tuba. Glenn says Matt Nagy will be the new head coach next year to continue our pain of being a Vikings fan. 195 in the chat.
Won the Super Bowl since Mike Dickman's 1985 Bears. Since the Bears have had 6 head coaches, only 6 playoff wins, and 18 losing seasons. Matt Nagy won the 2018 AP Coach of the Year, but
all right, so we're at 7432 on the subscriber count, y'all. We're the goal 7,500 today. Appreciate it if you hit that subscribe button, give the video a like.
Do they make it to tomorrow? I don't think so, man. Well, you see how things are going around the league right now.
Thor says he took San Francisco to the Super Bowl with an okay team. Patriot thinks he should go coach high school football.
You can hear how they talking. So if I was to bet on the Gus, I'd say no. Both coaches won't return next year. Just 2 historic franchises. I mean, you look at what's going on here in Minnesota. Down season. This place is electric. And it looks like it's
He-Man says Lions still up on the Packers.
First down to 10 at the 42.
Montgomery up the middle.
Anthony Barr.
Doug Noble says Mike will probably end up being a defensive coach somewhere. I think he's going to retire, y'all. I really do. I think he's just going to retire.
Yeah, it'll be tough. It'll be tough, guys. I'm sitting here. I'm trying to think of a situation.
Zimmer will go to the USFL.
It'll be tough, man. You get to the goal line and it's 4-1.
So who's everybody going to rep in the USFL? Or will you even watch it? I like the XFL. But this USFL business. Cole Kmet takes it to the 40. First down. Cody thinks Zimmer's going to go to Dallas.
And that's just the offense. There's a lot of big names, a lot of starters on that list right there. And how about the defense? A lot of starters on that list as well. So it may not just be Coach Nagy. This may be an entire new look Bears team next year.
Dan Quinn going to be the head coach.
First down, Chicago.
Ball snapped, handoff to Montgomery going right. Vikings defense up to the task on that one. Going to make it second down. Andy Dalton, 19 for 27, 222, 1 touchdown, no interceptions. We've got 4:20 remaining in the third quarter. Bears leading 14-10.
There's a chance. And if you look at one thing,
Portland Breakers.
in Chicago, you definitely going to look at that defense.
Mike's going to go muskie fishing.
Terrific talent.
We need Washington, Seattle, and Atlanta to win. We can go as low as 8.
Jalen Johnson, one of those guys.
Thrown on the right. Caught. Robinson out of bounds. Bring up a third down and short for the Bears. 3:43 clock running in the third.
The quarterback situation has to be decided. Do you think it will be Justin Fields from the very beginning starting next year? I think so, man. I think he put enough on tape this year to show that he could win games, he could lead, he could learn, and that he could play in the NFL. So I like Justin Fields, and no matter what staff coming here next year, Justin Fields will be the guy.
Dalton, 3rd and 4, dumps it to Montgomery. Montgomery gets a first down. Danzler defending Montgomery out on the edge there. Waited for him to get past the first down marker before he tackled him.
This is a tough tackle. This is way harder than Cameron Danzler made it look. That's a tough guy to bring down in open field by yourself. Danzler, 190 pounds. David Montgomery weighs 230. It's impressive. Sometimes you got to throw yourself under the chariot fatigue. Hey, all the time. If you plan on playing in this league, you better do it every time. First down and 10 at the 28.
1st and 10. Dalton throws it. Dropped by Montgomery.
That ball thrown a little bit behind David Montgomery. Would have been a tough catch.
There's Director in the chat again. He says, I need a prayer to get the over 44 today. It ain't happening, bro. This one won't be close.
Danzler was right there, but it would have put you in a better second down situation. Would have put you in a better. Which will put you.
No, Aaron Rodgers ain't leaving Green Bay. He'll retire or stay with the Packers.
You talked about all week.
I don't want him here anyway. 198.
Second down and 10 at the 28-yard line.
All right, approaching the end of the third quarter, 2:32 remaining. It's 2nd and 10 for the Bears from the 27. Screen pass, near side. Vikings defense. Missed tackles. Tackle these fools. I think so too, Dale.
It was him, and I think it was Nick Vigil in the open field. They would make him miss and put him in a manageable third down.
Jimmy says it's over 46.5. You guys know that line varies depending on how many people have bet, right? It moves up and down all week. Moves up and down all week.
Final game of the year for these two teams.
3rd and 6. Vikings blitzing. No, they don't get there. Incomplete. Lucky. Intended for Moody. And now you figure the Bears will take this field goal to go up by 7.
That ball was a half a second later. Pat Pete might have had his first interception of the season, Gus. Covers don't get too much better than that like that. So 4th down and 6, and they will bring Santos on.
All right, here we go. Santos on to kick the field goal for the Bears on a 4th and 6.
This one from 42.
42-yarder from the left hash mark. Kick is up. It's good.
And he throws it again. 3 for 3 for Cairo Santos. And the Bears continue to lead it 17-10.
All right, y'all. I'll be right back. Because Zimmer doesn't want to play him, He-Man. Anyway, I'll be right back, y'all. All right, I'm back, everybody. Still in this commercial break. Gerber says if I had tickets today, I wouldn't go. What if someone sees them there? Director says since I was able to cash my ticket out, I did. Took half of the loss. Yeah, I think that's a smart play, bro. Yeah, too many legal issues on Watson for me.
Then the series premiere.
Yep, Adam Zimmer's asked as well.
Pivoting. Call me Cat, followed by Pivoting tonight after the NFL on Fox. Cairo Santos, how about this season?
Yep, Sloter's been released already.
3 for 3 today. Coming into this game, 53 of 59.
Chris said I was streaming behind the shed. Not yet. Not yet. Thor says Valhalla's right. Lawrence is getting Etienne and a real coach next year with a legit D. He could be a steal to go get. I agree. I wish I could get him in our league, bro. And I've got good quarterbacks in that league. I would trade Herbert straight up for Lawrence right now, though. Out of the back of the end zone, Vikings to take over at the 25. Jefferson not going to beat Moss's record, y'all.
Teammates are saying, hey, come down, it will come, but he is just asking for whatever he can because he wants to be able to etch his name in the history books.
He definitely has Randy Moss type talent. Did you ever guard Randy Moss? I did. I actually.
We need a coach that doesn't have a playbook from the 60s. Cousins throws it, check down. Gain of 4. Throws it to Jefferson. Jefferson loses his helmet, gets up looking angry, maybe injured even. Jefferson headed to the sideline, looking down. 2nd and 6. Thrown to Dalvin out of the backfield. Dalvin runs out of bounds, short of the line of scrimmage. Come the fuck on! Act like you give a fuck. Jesus.
What do you think Eddie Jackson is saying to Dalvin Cook right there?
Dalvin Cook with one-on-one on the side, ran out of bounds, didn't even try to move forward. Takes a loss of 3. 3rd and 7.
Very understandable. 3rd down and 7 after 28.
Does anyone on this team have balls? Cousins in the shotgun on a 3rd and 7. Throws it. Caught. Smith-Marset out of bounds. Minnesota Viking first down.
Very nice ball with great touch. A 19-yard gain for Kirk Cousins and Amir Smith-Marset. And that could take us to the end of the 3rd. Smith-Marset going over that 100-yard mark. Justin Jefferson still need about 9.
All right, we are headed to the 4th quarter, y'all.
And that's the end of the 3rd. 17-10 our score. Bears on top of the Vikes.
Just disgusting, y'all. Freaking disgusting. Gerber says the Lions have more passion than we do. We do. Biker says they're playing not to get hurt. I don't know. We'll see if anyone offers anything for Cousins. I don't know who would offer that anything more than like a 3rd rounder for his sorry ass in that contract. And I'm not a Cousins hater, y'all. He's just average. He's just he's just no fire to him. Give me a guy with some moxie. People always dogging Mayfield in Cleveland there. At least he gives a fuck. At least he gives a shit when he's out on the field. Spiking Viking says Lawrence out there dropping dimes today. I'll have to watch that game this week because it sure sounds like he's doing well. Maybe I can switch to it and see some of that. Oh, wrong controller, y'all. What an idiot. Just because you point a controller at the TV, don't make it change, y'all. You have to have the right controller. I got the right one now, y'all. All right, so I got it on the Red Zone channel there. I might stick after the Viking game here and watch some Red Zone with y'all. Not the whole time, but some. Sheila says, wow, rookie move. Get off me, Sheila. Get off me, girl.
Third, as we head into the 4th quarter, Gus Johnson along with Keith Talib. Keith, this is your first year calling football games as a broadcaster. What's it been like for you?
NB says Smith-Marset will be dominant next year.
I must say thank you. You create a nice vibe in this booth, and you make it easy for me, baby.
I've got a Sunday ticket, Jimmy Snow, on DirecTV.
See that, folks? I'm taking this home. Me and Peyton Manning.
Man, look how big them damn Super Bowl rings are.
I'm wearing the big ring right now. And I'm sure all these guys out here want one of those. Jefferson still hunting Randy Moss's record. First down and 10 now for Minnesota.
All right, 1st and 10 for the Vikes approaching midfield. Cousins under center, fakes the handoff to Cook, rolls to the right, hits Ham. Ham takes it for a gain of about 6. Just get out from under Cousins' contract. Andre wishes we had a Super Bowl ring. Me too. Jimmy wishes he could see anyone he wanted. Nwanga was a beast on kickoff returns. That's true. Jefferson checks back in on a 2nd and 3. Cousins under center. Cook is the sole setback. Pitch to Cook, going up the middle. Cook gets nothing. Runs right into the teeth of the Chicago defense.
We start this 4th quarter, 17-10.
Another touchdown for the Jags.
But the effort has certainly been there.
So Detroit's up on Green Bay 24-16.
5 out of 10 opportunities.
Cleveland beating the Bengals 14-10. 3rd and 2, fake pitch. Cousins stops, looks, finally lets it go down the right side. Touchdown, Jefferson! Bobblehead Francis is shook, ladies and gentlemen. He shook Cousins to Jefferson for the tutty to tie this game. Now I feel bad for telling old dude to cut his bet. Never listen to me when it comes to gambling. Kick up the middle, and we're tied at 17.
He scored 3 minutes and 2 seconds. Captain Kirk said, I gotta keep my young man's hands full. And Justin Jefferson says, hey, I love it. 17 up.
A little Prince as we head out to the commercial break, y'all. Little Prince. Bring on the longboats. Happy for JJ. Moss getting close to JJ getting close to Moss's record. How long was the TD? It was a long one. It was like from the 50, wasn't it, chat? Wasn't it from like the 50? Sheila says, watch it be overtime now. This team, y'all. $44 more yards to the record. And that was a 45-yarder. Packers going for 2. Yeah, Packers looking to tie that game already, y'all. Crazy things happening in the NFL. 201 in the house. 7430 is the subscriber count. If you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe. Give the video a like. Our next scheduled streams are tonight's Raiders-Chargers game and tomorrow's national championship game between Georgia and Alabama. All right, here we go.
The NFL playoffs are here, and it kicks off.
Love looking the best he's ever has by a mile.
Saturday doubleheader followed by a Sunday tripleheader, folks.
Yeah, so that was a 45-yarder. Cousins bombs it.
It's 3 days of heaven, 3 days of bliss with 6 games and one epic weekend. The road to Super Bowl 56 starts here. Justin Jefferson, 45-yard touchdown reception. He's chasing that Randy Moss mark here with the Minnesota Vikings. Yeah, he is. And he's got a shot.
25 more to break Moss's record.
43 yards is the number. 43 yards in 13 and a half minutes. It's doable, guys.
Noah looking for a 3 and out here. Save the long boot for when they announce Zimmer's firing.
13 plus remaining.
All right, Chicago going to take over at the 25 with 13:35 remaining in the fourth quarter.
Outstanding single season effort. Randy Moss over 1,600 yards.
Jefferson has a chance to get him in catches and yards, but he sure as hell ain't going to catch him in touchdowns. Moss was the GOAT, y'all. Rob says, I'm back from breakfast. What did I miss? A Kirk Cousins bomb to Jefferson for the tutty. We're tied at 17.
Meanwhile, the Bears take over at the 25. 17-17. Both of these teams want to finish on a high note.
Blitz. Run to the other side. Moody. Gain of about 6. 13:24 remaining.
Get that edge, sealing that edge on that left side. That's the key to those outside runs. You have to get that edge. You don't get that edge.
Pittsburgh just intercepted a pass in the end zone on Baltimore.
Second and 4.
Fake handoff. Dalton going for it. Left side. Caught by Moody again. He's having a hell of a game. First down, Bears. Wentz is 5 of 13 for 70 yards.
You see him here. He ended up with a safety on him in the slot. And I'm sorry, but a safety is just not going to run on these over routes with Mooney. It's almost impossible. Corners can barely do it. No safeties in the league is going to get that done. Mooney, 10 catches, 116 yards.
It's not empty. It's probably 60-40, dude. Herbert, a short run on the left there. Going to make it second down.
Let's go to Los Angeles.
Game break.
Thank you, guys. Clinch a playoff berth with the win. It's not looking good right now. Carson Wentz interception leads to this. Trevor Lawrence controls the high snap, rolls to his right. Marvin Jones, the recipient of.
Wow, Marvin Jones, a beautiful catch for the Jaguars there to put the Jags up 23-3.
Jaguars have struggled all season. We saw them.
Rob says, I can hardly contain myself, Val. I can feel your excitement, Rob.
Second and 6 at the 47.
Bears at midfield. 2nd and 6. Ball snapped. Sacked! Let's go! What's up, Keenan?
Arm over, then he just used the strip in his power. Have these big 300-pound defensive tackles gotten faster over the years? It seems like they're moving a lot faster.
Yeah, I feel bad that you did that, Director. I mean, don't ever listen to me for gambling advice. That's why I don't gamble that much. Yeah, 11's still a lot. 10:59 remaining in the fourth.
Reggie White, those kind of once in a lifetime kind of guys, but like you said, it seems like all the D tackles in the NFL now is moving faster than they.
Farside says the Colts are going to lose going to the playoffs because of the Jaguars. It's the NFL, y'all. The NFL parody at its best.
From his own 29.
All right, Bears to punt.
Oklahoma standout in his 5th year.
Oh, man, I just missed it, Marquise. I mean, I saw it, but I didn't catch the name. It wasn't Wanham.
So Justin Jefferson is going to come back on the field for Minnesota, trying to chase the Vikings history books.
All right, here we go. Headed to a commercial break. I'll put you on the red zone for just a second. I'll be right back.
Offensive line. 2nd and goal from the 18. Wentz throwing this side wide open. And the catch is made inside the 15-yard line by Zach Pascal.
Simple play to the flat. It looks like inside the underneath flat defender. Never really saw it.
Okay, split them up, everybody. We're going to go here to Houston, where Davis Mills is trying to make this game interesting. It was 21-0. Now it's 21-10. And the rookie quarterback has the Texans in the red zone 15-yard line against the would-be number 1 seed. Tennessee needs to close this out. Anything. 3rd and goal for Carson Wentz.
Tennessee will close that out, y'all. They'll close it out.
The decision.
Still in a commercial in our game. Shelby says skull. Ghostface says I called it 24-10. Guess going to be off by a touchdown. Go live bet the Colts for short money if it's crazy odds right now. I hear my neighbor out there, y'all. I hear my neighbor next door there. He's probably wondering why I'm in here screaming. All right, so there we go. That's the day I became a Viking fan right there. Raiders versus Vikings.
We opened the gates. We were on our way. I said, we're going to kill these guys.
It's easy to play spoiler, says Dale. Hey, it's every week, TGJP. Every week we've got a team that looks unbeatable that gets slacked in the mouth by a nobody. Packers. Look at the Packers right now, fighting tooth and nail against the Lions.
In Pasadena, who could ever forget K-State or Dave Casper?
All right, Vikings starting out deep in their own end here at the 13. Fake the handoff. Cousins gets pressure and throws it out of bounds or tries to. That could have been a pick six. I don't know if they'll give P2 a contract, Dale. What do you think?
Not only does he want to win this game, but I'm sure he wants Justin Jefferson to break that.
223 in the chat, y'all. Vikings have 150 yards of offense this half. Bears 94.
They want him to have it. He works so hard. They talk about how hard he worked in all season, how hard he worked at practice.
Cousins in the shotgun. Draw to Cook. Up the middle. Gain of about 5.
5-yard gain. 13 carries, 49 yards. With a long of 25.
Director says even if this goes into overtime, the over will not cash. This is a big drive for that right here, right? So 10, 20, 34. Ball snapped. Fake handoff. Cousins looking, throwing, long. Caught by Jefferson. That might be the record right there, y'all. First down, Vikes.
As they continue to feed Justin Jefferson. You see him there in the slot. You see Eddie Jackson, a safety, guarding him on these over routes. And I don't know what's up with these DB coaches, guys, but you do not want safeties guarding receivers on over routes, man. They will not get it done. 5 catches, 107 yards, and a touchdown. For Justin Jefferson, first down and 10.
Hand off to Madison, going up the middle. Fighting hard.
As he pushes the ball forward.
Gain of about 4.
17 more yards.
222 in the chat.
Justin. I'm a fan of Randy Moss. I don't know if I want him to break it, but, you know, all records are meant to be broken, right? That's what they said. After earning it, this kid is doing it.
Cousins 13 for 22, 29, and 2. Under center. Hand off to Cook. Cook. Loose. 40, 30, 25, 20. First down, Vikes.
Deion Bush makes a tackle. First down, Vikings. Huge hole on the left side of that line. Look at that zone scheme outside. And you see this crease open up right here. He's going to be able to put his foot in the ground, get up in there. That's what you want to do in this zone scheme. You want to get guys running left and right. One guy get out of this gap. That running back find that lane and it turn into 30 yards.
17 more yards for JJ. They're at the 20, y'all. Bears showing blitz on this right side. Fake the handoff. Cousins looking. Going for it. Jefferson, no. KJ Osborne, touchdown, Vikes.
I wasn't even talking about Osborne. Justin Jefferson was running free across the field.
Bobblehead Francis is shook, ladies and gentlemen. He's shook.
The touchdown is the touchdown. The touchdown is the touchdown, guys. But I would have loved for Justin Jefferson to break the record on a touchdown. But congrats. Nice play, nice catch by KJ Osborne.
3 touchdowns for Cousins today.
17 yards away from the record. But this time it's KJ Osborne, second-year player out of Miami.
All right, is this where we miss an extra point?
87 yards.
We've had none of those weird things in this game today.
49 seconds.
Is this where it happens?
Inman took the extra point.
Extra point is up, and it's good. 24 17, Vikes in the lead.
Vikings turning it on. Osborne, big time TD.
8:04 remaining. Okay, offsides on the defense on that point after attempt declined. Vikings. Go Vikings. Go. 17 apparently, TGJP. Cobain forgot to put Kirk in his fantasy today. So we're in a commercial break. Vikings have just gone ahead 24-17 in this one. Got about 8 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. Last Vikings game of the year, ladies and gentlemen. There's some discussion in the chat of how short he is. 17 is what I've seen a number of times. 8. Anyway, a little ways off. Let's get back to it.
22 and 3 touchdown passes.
Yeah, definitely look like two totally different halves. The Vikings catch a lot of heat for running the ball too much, but they got so many talented receivers, a talented quarterback, talented line. It's hard for those guys not to throw it around the field all day.
33 touchdown passes this season for Kirk.
234 in the chat. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like, ladies and gentlemen.
Vikings have taken the lead.
Kicks away. Can the Vikings defense show up here and seal the deal?
How do the Bears respond now? As Montgomery and company come back on
Yellowman says, okay, Valhalla, you convinced me to start drinking at noon. Director, yet I screwed myself that I had over 44 with sticky fingers. Canceled the bet. All right, here we go. Bears going to go down and try to score here. Tie this ball game. Fake handoff to Montgomery. Dalton hits the tight end. Komet out of the backfield. He'll gain about 7.
Stopped by Armon Watts. 7-yard gain.
Nice drive started by the Bears. Set up a little screen.
I'm a bad influence.
To Komet. Big drive for these guys. We always got a ball game, right, guys?
We certainly got some.
All right, we're up on our feet again.
For sure.
From the 30, 2nd and 3. Handoff up the middle. Vikings defense says no. Tackles him at the line of scrimmage. Going to bring up a 3rd.
That's what they brought this guy in for. Stop the run by yourself. We don't play too high, keep 2 safeties back. It's up to Dalvin Tomlinson to slow that run down.
7:10, clock running in the fourth quarter. Vikings 24, Bears 17.
Excuse me. 3rd down and 2.
Dalton in the shotgun. Montgomery to his right. 2 wideouts left, 1 right. Ball snap. Dalton throws it. Caught. Moody on the right side. Bears first down.
Moody is quick. You don't want to get him on his inside. How would you guard a player like Moody back in your day? I come up and press.
They're here, Chris. I haven't put him on this today.
Slippery guys like that, you don't want to stay off and give them a 2-way go, man. You just asking for trouble if you do that. Come press him, get your hands on him, and that's how you can slow him down.
6:25, clock running. Bears with 3 timeouts. Dalton fakes the handoff, looking deep. Center of the field, incomplete. Harrison Smith might get flagged for a defenseless receiver here. And he threw it. Smith going to get called for a personal foul, hitting a defenseless receiver over the middle, and the Bears are going to be in business. Moody way up in the air. Smith hit him with his shoulder below the helmet. I don't know what they expect him to do there. Was it a flag or not? Did they pick it up? They picked it up, y'all. They picked it up. 2nd and 10. Dalton back to pass, throws it, caught by number 10 over the middle. And the Bears will be about 5 yards short of a first, bringing up 3rd and 5, 6:06 remaining in the fourth quarter.
We understand the general idea. I think guys are figuring it out, man. You go watch a game and you don't see any of those across the middle. Depleting hits that you just don't see them no more inside of our game. I think guys do a great job leading with their shoulder and leading from the neck down.
All right, big 3rd and 4. It is 4-down territory, though, in my opinion. Ball snapped, thrown to the left. Come on, D! Vikings defense up to the task, tackles him out of bounds, short of the first. We'll make it 4th and 1.
Josh Patella, Xavier Woods combining to deny Moody that first down.
5:24 clock running. 4th and 1. The Bears will go for it.
Coach Lazar, what do you draw up right here? Dalton out of the shotgun.
4th and 1. Dalton in the shotgun. Fakes the handoff. Pressure getting to him. Throws it. Picked off! Patrick Peterson! 50, 45, 40, 30. Let's go! Patrick Peterson! Pick 6. Touchdown, Vikings!
65 yards. Somebody's got a big birthday present. Get that ball back, Pete. Get that ball back, Pete.
Bobblehead Francis is shook, ladies and gentlemen. He's shook.
Another 4th down throw. Off schedule, Andy Dalton throwing up his back foot with pressure in his face.
No, they didn't save his job, I don't think.
But a great play by Patrick Peterson playing the football, returning that back.
Extra point up, and it's good.
Well, if you are a Bears fan, you're still able to watch.
Skol Vikings, let's win this game.
Chicago going for it, throwing the ball on 4th and 1. 3 times. On the kickoff.
Unexcusable. That's unacceptable. Unexcusable, Gus.
MGS, Skol Vikings, let's go.
You got a running back who's averaging 3.5, 4 yards a carry, running the ball well.
Might have been the first pick 6 of the year.
What you don't want to do is you don't want to just throw footballs up in Patrick Peterson area.
Director says he's kicking himself in the butt now. Yeah, don't ever listen to me, bro, on gambling advice. The score is about what I predicted at the beginning of the game, though.
With no interceptions this season. He had never gone a season without at least one, and boy, did he figure out a way to keep his streak going.
Yeah, he did, man. We talked about it on Zoom calls. He caught his own shot. He said, I'm not finishing the season with no interceptions. I'm going to get an interception. And once I get the interception...
That was Peterson's first interception. That's correct, whoever said that in the chat.
I'm glad he got it, man. I'm glad he got it. I'm going to find a way to take Jabari to the locker room so he can deliver.
98-year-old bobblehead Francis is shook.
Yes, sir.
Talking about finishing his season.
So 4:54 remaining. Both teams with all their timeouts. Bears now down 31-17.
Out of the back of the end zone. Coming up next, it's America's Game of the Week on Fox is the Niners. Fight for the final NFC playoff spot against the Rams. Or the Saints take on the Falcons. Or the Seahawks battle the Cardinals. Check local listings for the matchup in your area only on Fox and the Fox Sports app.
Yeah, we underperformed all year, no doubt.
Your former coach, Sean McVay.
So the Packers coming back now. They've come all the way back now in Detroit.
Clinch the division with the win. Or Cardinals loss, 49ers clinch playoff berth with the win, or Saints loss. 31-17.
All right, here we go. Dalton back to pass. Throws it over the middle. Caught. First down, Bears. Danzler tackles him right at the marker.
Game 11.
Here we got a flag, guys.
Flag on the play. Personal foul on the Vikes. Yeah, I don't know what it takes, Rob. I don't know what it takes anymore here in YouTube land. People come in, watch a stream, can't hit that subscribe button.
Patrick Jones, rookie out of Pitt. Ball for the penalty. First down for Chicago at the 49.
TGLF says we need him to score so JJ can get the record.
Steps up in the pocket.
Dalton, up in the air, picked off! Picked off! Vikings have the ball!
Chicago unraveling in the second half. And they're throwing strikes in Minnesota.
T.Y. McGill able to get his hand on Andy Dalton to force that pop-up throw.
Excellent finish by the Vikings.
Blake Lynch able to come up with that interception.
Lynch with the interception for the Vikings. Now, will the Vikes try to score here to get JJ the record, or will Zimmer go conservative and run the ball? That's the question. Looks like Cousins in the shotgun. Madison to his left, I believe. Mario Sanchez, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. JJ drops a pass on the left side, incomplete.
And you have the record.
Chris says you touched the gloves, it worked.
14 points. This entire drive got to be about getting Justin Jefferson that record. And they start off throwing him a quick screen.
4:39 left in the fourth quarter. 4:39. Both teams, all three timeouts. 2nd and 10 is the down and distance. Cousins under center, I formation. Jefferson, the sole wide receiver. Handoff to Madison. A loss of 4. Chilio Barron, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud, sir. Welcome. Thank you so much.
Prospects they have on this Bears defense. 2 sacks last week against the Giants.
254 in the chat.
Gibson is another one of those blocks you could build on in the future, man. This guy's been playing good football.
4:35 clock stopped here in the fourth. The Bears have used a timeout.
He could be another big name in this league.
Little Joan Jett playing in the background at US Bank Stadium.
The way this guy's playing, man, could you say that Monday? Can him and Rocco
They're going to get JJ the record, says Doug Noble. Cousins in the shotgun on a 3rd and 14. Ball snap. Draw. Kenny Nwangu up the middle. Short gain. 4:25. The Boo Birds are out at US Bank Stadium.
I think those Boo Birds got something to do with that Justin Jefferson record.
Vikings about to punt here. What?
Most single-season receiving yards. Randy Moss for the Minnesota Vikings. The leader in franchise history, Justin Jefferson, right on his heels.
Jefferson about 17 yards short of the record. Vikings in punt formation with 3:54 clock running.
16.
Ball snapped. Punts away. Fair caught at the 15.
40-yard punt.
All right, here come the Bears.
Tale of two halves, folks. Here's a recap of the second half.
Rob says he hopes the Vikings get back on board with Dazzler. He thinks Zimmer was ghosting him because he wouldn't play 15 yards soft.
Justin Jefferson doing what he did best. Able to get into the party.
Adam Krieger, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud.
With the pick 6, first INT of the year. Holding my son, president in the air.
Joe Hassinger, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. 1st and 10 for the Bears. Dalton back to pass. Throws over the middle to Komet. Gain of about 1. Anthony Barr on the stop.
Dalton getting up slowly.
Nah, they don't deserve a playoff spot. No way.
Second down at 8. Williams checks in at running back.
Dalton back to pass. Arm is hit by a Vikings defender.
Kenny Willikis got his arm.
All right, going to be 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8, 3:13 remaining in the game.
His hand was coming forward.
Tiblemack says, new to the chat here, that Viking statue is awesome. Yeah, I got that from Minnesota, man. That's a chainsaw cutting of a Viking. I got that from a fella in Minnesota who mailed it to me out here in Arizona a few years back. Ball snapped. Dalton over the middle. Caught. That'll be a first down.
This time it's Jimmy Graham. Jimmy Graham finding a soft spot in that zone.
3:02 clock running. Bears still with 2 timeouts.
You make a quick decision to get in the football. It's probably going to be a good decision. First down, Chicago.
Dalton back to pass. In trouble. Sacked. Bears will probably take their final timeout here. I mean, their second timeout. Wilkes with that sack for the Vikes.
Wow, look at the strength. He's holding off on the offensive lineman. That's the quarterback with the other hand. And these guys are amazing. Amazing.
Here come the subs. Ball snapped on a 2nd and 11. Dalton throws it to the left. Jimmy Graham down short of the first. 3rd down. 2:09 clock running. Looks like we're going to get to the 2-minute warning here, ladies and gentlemen.
And that brings us to the 2-minute warning. Vikings with a comfortable lead, but the big question, can Justin Jefferson get on the field one more time to go after Randy Moss's all-time Vikings record?
All right, you heard it. We are headed to a commercial break. He-Man Huckleberry says the Vikings did discover America. Pittsburgh has gone ahead of the Ravens. Dale says, Rob Parsons, wait till you've been a fan for about 55 years. The pain! The pain! The agony. King Yellowman says, I like to give my wife the 2-minute warning as soon as we get started. Steelers to the playoffs, says Craig. I think the Steelers have been eliminated, haven't they? Frank says Vikings won't give him the record they want him to chase next year. Hey, listen, y'all, the Bears aren't just going to let him have it. Jefferson's probably getting triple covered on every play right now. Rob says, I defer to you, sir. I offer you all my blessings. Love the Vikings even when they're losing, says the Hassinger here. Colts lose to Steelers. Colts lose, Steelers win, Steelers in, says Craig. All right, here we go.
As you take a look at the game summary, Andy Dalton, 2 second-half interceptions. Kirk Cousins turned it up in the second half. 3 total touchdown passes in this game. Bears led at one time. But look, we got a full house. We do. Colleagues, tell us who all these people are.
We got my beautiful wife right here, Gypsy, my oldest daughter, Kiara, my football, my little athlete right here, Jabril, and the birthday boy, Jabari. We in the building today, Gus.
Oh, my goodness. What a beautiful
Hey, DeAndre Swift just scored for the Lions.
Who's got the present cup?
What's going on in that game? The Lions have just gone ahead of the Packers 33-30. Jacksonville still up big on Indy, 26-3. 3rd and 8 for the Bears. Ball snap. Dalton back. Get him! Dalton sacked! Let's go. That was Wilkes again. Wilkes again for the Vikes with the sack. Number 79.
That's exactly what he did when he was a Spartan. So now, Chicago.
Here we go, Chicago going for it on 4th and 19. Dalton throws it. It's caught. Newsom running for his life. Out of bounds. 108. The Vikings will take over at the 30. Just enough yardage for Jefferson to get the record if they can get it to him. How does this happen, though? How will this happen with the Bears? They're going to put everybody on their team on Jefferson. Jefferson and his new grill take the field.
A minute and 8 to go. Vikings.
Show us the gloves, says Chris. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for the Vikes. 1:08 remaining in the 4th quarter. Hand off to Madison. Fans booing as Madison runs about 2 yards short of a first down. Livid. 53 seconds. 47. Zimmer don't give a damn about your record.
They want it. Zimmer could be his last 33 seconds as the head coach of the Vikings.
Fans chanting Jefferson in the stands. Jefferson, Jefferson. A kneel down. They're not even going to try to get him the record.
We'll have to wait. We'll have to try it again next season. What an amazing season for him. 17 yards or 14 yards away from the record. And this guy's probably the best receiver I've seen through 2 years, Gus. The Vikings come back and win the game.
Vikings win. Vikings win. Vikings win.
The final score.
All right, so Zimmer walks off the field like he don't give a fuck about that record. He didn't give a damn about the record.
Game as Viking head coach.
All right, we are headed to the Red Zone channel here, and I'll hang out with you guys a little while.
They put the Ravens in Steelers.
Let me make this score final.
36-yard line.
But I want to thank all of you that joined us today on our final Vikings telecast of the year. We'll be back tonight from the Valhalla Sports Talk studios for Chargers Raiders, ladies and gentlemen. Vikings end the season with an 8-9 record.
Over 5 years. Hilliard, the running back. Tannehill snaps it with 1. Hilliard.
Shadow Future Gaming says, I wonder if that was spite with Zimmer. Lions intercepted Rodgers, they said. Rodgers? Thank you for hosting, says Jennifer D. Thank you, Jennifer. Thanks for joining us.
Indianapolis is out of timeouts, down 15.
They didn't pour a bucket of Gatorade on his head.
The Steelers need to win.
All right, we'll see you next year, He-Man Huckleberry. I appreciate your support, buddy. Yeah, Lord willing that we're still here next year, exactly.
Ravens need to win need the Colts to lose. That's happening. They need the Chargers to lose. They need the Dolphins, who play in the late window against the Patriots, to lose. It seemed like a long shot at best, an impossibility, realistically, for either the Steelers or the Ravens to make it. But
I got to put on my readers, y'all. I'm having a hard time seeing the chat.
Over Indianapolis.
154 likes. Thank you for your support.
Third down. They give it to Hilliard. Hilliard reaches. It's going to depend on the spot.
I've got Red Zone channel on right now.
Looks to have given Tennessee a first.
TGJP says, thanks for an amazing season, Valhalla. I appreciate your support, buddy. Thanks, Travis Floyd.
Mike Vrabel's team has the ball, and before the 2-minute warning, has a first down.
We didn't pick up many today, bro. We picked up maybe 20. We're sitting at 74-40, Rob.
Justin Tucker, the greatest to ever kick a football. And he's sending him out.
All right, so Tucker out here to try to tie this game with the Steelers from the left hash mark, a 46-yard attempt.
Justin Tucker.
He makes it.
Has tied the game. Of course he has. David Culley has thrown his challenge flag.
Can't wait for next year, says Craig Reed. Get Zimmer out of there, says Wolf and Bear. He-Man Huckleberry says just added another like. Who you calling a pinhead says I'm so happy they did. I mean, I'm so upset they didn't pass Jefferson. All right, we'll see you tonight, Sheila. Thank you, girl. Michael says, thank you for your coverage this year. Just moved to Colorado, and you were the only way I could follow my Vikes. Right on, buddy.
Who was a member of the Texans last year, spent 2 games with them.
Rob says, okay, I might need to take an ad out in America with your YouTube link. See if we can get to 50K.
I see it as a great
yeah, thank you to everyone that supports. Thank you, Glenn, too.
Hits the ground. I believe the ball does break.
Tennessee now up on Houston, 28-25.
And Gene, if it does stay, that would mean the clock would continue to.
Wallace says, thanks, man. Enjoyed the coverage this year. Thank you, sir.
That's correct. Yes, we would just continue to pick up where we left off, which is a running play down in bounds. They'll rewind. They'll start the clock on the referees ready for.
All right, Cooper. I hope I don't have a stroke from the team as well, Cooper. I hope that every day. Joe says, this was great. I have Roku, and when the Packers are on, can't get the live game.
Would you have dropped the red flag because that was your last and big hope if he didn't pick up the first down?
He-Man says, at least Wentz isn't our quarterback.
Really looking back, if it's unsuccessful, it is a timeout, which will stop the clock now because of the charge timeout. So at that point, whatever you have to lose, you're looking for something that may be.
Yellowman says, how much do we get paid for 50K? Double. Double what I'm paying you now, at least.
Thank you. Hilliard spun down. Houston at a timeout, so Tennessee will take this to the
So it's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Tennessee with the lead. Houston's at a timeout. The Titans.
I don't know why I worry about that sub count so much, though, because as you guys know, I don't turn on monetization anyway. So the commercials, I make it so you guys don't have to watch those commercials coming in here. So really all that matters for me is the super chats and super stickers and our memberships. But I don't know. I just want to get a 10K, y'all. I want to be at 10K at some point. TGJP is going to join us tonight.
So the Ravens have a timeout taken away.
Correction, Baltimore's first timeout of the half.
He-Man says, I love this channel and all the true Viking fans. Skull for life. Director says, I got Pitt +5 right now.
So they will add 4 seconds to the game clock.
It's tied up, 13-13. I'll leave it on here as long as it's on, Director.
57 seconds to play. 1st and 10 at the 35 for Pittsburgh.
So Brandon Stevens normally has been playing safety, bounces out the corner now, his college position to replace Westbury.
See ya, says Cooper. We'll see you, Cooper.
Field. First down for the Steelers. Roethlisberger. Pump.
Incomplete.
He was looking for McLeod.
If the Steelers rally and win here, and we're tied right now, the Steelers can win this game. And this score on the right holds.
You're welcome,
The Colts
Director.
are out, everybody. If these two scores, if the Steelers can beat the Ravens, they have the ball, and the Jaguars hang on. We're right before the 2-minute warning with a fourth down. The Jaguars win. Colts are out.
To make the tackle, prevent yards after the
We
kick.
had an interception and a Lions field goal. 35
Jordan Love back to pass. Packers down. Caught.
And he has it to the 40. Ben Roethlisberger, Chase Claypool.
Lions lead that game 37-30. 28 seconds remaining. Green Bay's just used their final timeout.
At some point, don't be surprised if Ben Roethlisberger takes that shot across the middle, as he did earlier in the half with Ray McLeod. Again, look at the space.
There you go. Take care, Berserkers, and subscribe. Shelby Minnick says, much love to all here. Thanks for the great stream. Appreciate you, Shelby. All right, Jaguars are going to beat the Colts. Colts in serious danger of not making the playoffs.
Will take a knee. And the Jaguars will beat the Colts. Now, if Pat Fryermuth and the Steelers can win this game, Indianapolis is eliminated.
Over the middle, picked off by the Lions. Lions win.
Jordan Love.
Lions are going to beat the Packers.
Detroit will go to 3-13-1. Green Bay will go to 13-4.
His range as a kicker, he doesn't want to miss it here and lose the game. The Tucker kicking one through the post. So the Steelers will play the percentages.
Okay, Steelers punting. Fielded, fair caught by the Ravens.
The Tennessee Titans will be, with Mike Vrabel as head coach, the number 1 seed.
Getting eliminated on the last day must be tough, no doubt.
The AFC playoffs. The road to SoFi Stadium in the American Football Conference will run through Nashville, Tennessee.
So Tennessee's the top seed, y'all,
The number 1 seed.
in the AFC. Tennessee the 1 seed, so they'll get the bye next week.
Gives you a chance of winning this game. Fryermuth tried to extend.
Jennifer says it's so sweet to see the Lions beat the Packers.
He was cradling the ball with his right arm.
He-Man says that deserves a skull. LOL, I love it when the Packers get beat. Me too, bro. Huntley over the middle to Andrews. First down, Ravens.
Good check on first down. Gets out of bounds, 12 yards.
There you go, TGJP. They'll just say they weren't even trying because they already had the number 1 seed.
From your left to the right, chips away on TJ Watt, gets into his route. It's a nice straight arm man. All
right, I'll be right back.
To get out of bounds and stop the clock. They need 30 more yards for a legitimate chance. Huntley tosses. Marquise Brown walking the tightrope. The juggle incomplete. Minka Fitzpatrick drills him and knocks the ball away. What a play by Fitzpatrick at the end, because Marquise Brown, great field awareness, understood where he was, sets up, has both feet down, and Fitzpatrick punches it out of his arms before he can complete the process going out of bounds. 25 seconds left. Huntley gets rid of it. Incomplete. We skied it in the direction of Marquise Brown. And now it's 3rd and 10. $20 seconds on the clock. Trying to get into Tucker range. Right now, they're not close. And every snap, it's at least two people that TJ Watt's trying to navigate, trying to get to the quarterback. On the first snap, Mark Andrews, the tight end, chipped on him before he even got into his route.
Third down and 10. Huntley, step, rainbow, incomplete. Andrews, the intended receiver. Fourth down, Baltimore, 16 seconds left.
Similar route to the interception he threw in the first half, trying to find Andrews down the middle, and Terrell Edmonds picked off. That one falls to the turf harmlessly.
So Sam Cook out to punt it. It is Ray McLeod waiting for it at the 26-yard line. 16 seconds remain on the clock. They handle the rush. Wobbler bounces up in the air and settles in at the 31 with 7 seconds left. Ben Roethlisberger.
All right, y'all. About to shut this bad boy down.
Tied at 13. Ball at the 31-yard line.
Director says I can take a Baltimore field goal. I will win, and the game will be over. The Rams 49ers game, I think Rocha will do that game, buddy. Rocha should probably do that game, Patriot.
So the door is open for one of these two teams. Big Ben takes a knee. And we are going to overtime in Baltimore.
All right, we're headed to overtime in this one.
This is the end of the game. We're going to overtime.
I got to go in this afternoon and help take down the Christmas tree before I get on for that game later.
That the Steelers and Ravens will play an extra period to determine who stays alive in the playoff chase.
A low-scoring game on a rainy, cold day. Opportunity to go to the playoffs. Needed help. Got the first help that they needed for both of these teams.
Sorry,
Bobblehead Francis. That's your last shot for the year, buddy. To see who advances.
That was your last ship for the year, my friend.
For Baltimore.
Gentlemen, welcome to overtime. The rules of overtime in the regular season are as follows. There'll be 10 minutes on the clock. Fourth quarter timing rules will be in effect. Each team will have one possession unless the first team scores a touchdown or there's a defensive score.
Because the CEO says so. Exactly, bro.
Each team will have 2 timeouts. And at the end,
I ain't no fool.
The game ends in a tie.
All right, Dale. Hopefully we'll see you later.
This is still a heads, not still a tails.
I'll hang out, Yellowman. I'll hang out for the OT.
He's called heads.
Yeah, me too. I hope baseball can get it together. Tails. Baltimore going to receive it. That helps Director as long as they go down and don't score a tutty. Patriot says go get another chilada for tonight. Nah, I think I'm done. Later, Danger Ranger. Patriot says I was married once. I know.
They're already in, but if they win, that means they win the NFC West. 7-17 at 4:25 Eastern Time. This pivotal game in the NFC. If the 49ers...
Man, sad every year. Sad every year to hang up all the Vikings stuff, put it away.
For the Cardinals to win the West. If Arizona at home...
Will we ever have a year where it ends with me screaming in happiness?
By the way, backing up a little bit there as well, if the Rams beat the 49ers, it would open the door for the Saints.
Clay Thompson coming back for the Warriors today?
If the Saints beat the Falcons and the 49ers lose, the Saints are in, and they would be the 7th seed in LA.
The tree can wait, says Dale A.
As the 2 seed. How about the Patriots and the AFC East? The Patriots are in Miami. If they win and the Bills lose, the Patriots...
Okay, y'all, we are officially in mourning here at Valhalla Sports Talk. In mourning, another Viking season ends. Hopefully new beginnings coming.
If the Bills win, the Bills, regardless of New England's outcome, will win.
Glenn says a husband's responsibilities are never ending.
We're now in overtime here with Indianapolis losing. If the Steelers win this game, the Steelers are in the playoffs, and Ben Roethlisberger's career will continue as long as the game tonight between the Raiders and Chargers does not end.
Dale's going to hang out if I'm staying for OT.
The Raiders and Chargers are in a win-and-in game tonight. However, the Raiders, okay, can get in this afternoon if the Ravens win this game.
All right, so I do have these two little guys, y'all. I do have both the Ravens and the Steeler guys for this game.
Are in before kickoff tonight.
Both the little Ravens and Steeler dude. Murray, first down, Ravens.
It's a gain of 11. Murray has 142 yards rushing and a touchdown.
No, I don't think so, Yellowman. I think it's my curse for life.
The offensive guard helping clear the way, and Latavius Murray doing a lot of his own heavy lifting, taking 3 Pittsburgh Steelers winning for a first down. He's a big guy.
Yeah, I think I got to stick with him, bro.
6'3", 230 pounds. Now in his 9th year in the league. 4th overtime.
Handoff up the middle.
And Murray gets spun down. Well handled there by the Steelers front.
Oh, we've still got the Dodgers stuff in here, Dale. It's all here.
Contact.
The Dodgers stuff will be going back up here shortly into its normal spots. Going right back up in the middle there.
His chance. The Ravens can end it here with a touchdown.
Ball snapped.
Steps up.
Huntley, nice play there. Going to be about 4 yards short of the first.
And tackled at the 42 by Schubert. It'll set up 3rd down for the Ravens, 3rd and 2. And Andrews trots back on the field. Mark Andrews out on that last play. How does Pittsburgh defend him here? I'd have to have someone over him. I'm not going to give him a free release. I don't want to make it easy for Mark Andrews to get into his route. Because Andrews at 89.
Here, I'm going to do something funny here, y'all. I don't know if I can do it, but we'll try. Up the middle, first down.
He's got enough. First down across the 45. Clock continues to roll. 3-yard gain. Down to 7:40 remaining in OT. That was not a very.
All right, here's what I'm going to do, y'all. I'm going to go live on my cell phone and give you guys a little look at the tavern in a simulcast. So this stream will stay on, I believe. But we're going to go live in the tavern just for a minute.
So McCary now on the sideline for Baltimore.
All right, so we're going to go live here. We're live.
46.
And we're going to switch the camera around.
Murray again. One cut.
There we go. And here's kind of what it looks like, y'all. I don't know if that works. It keeps telling me to rotate the device, but there's the back bar in the tavern. There's all the teams on the ceiling. So if you go to Valhalla Sports Talk, you can see this video.
4 straight Pro Bowls, and I would dare say in a lot of ways he's still underrated. He's one of the top defenders.
There's like the Vikings ball.
Has stepped in for McCary.
Some of the NASCAR stuff. What's up, Madison Roach? What's up, Michael? The beer fridge.
Trying to squeeze it in there. And it's Witherspoon.
The door.
Who makes the play for Pittsburgh. Mike Tomlin taking over as defensive coordinator today. Dials out pressure and a rush at the quarterback. And Huntley responds with an inaccurate throw that Witherspoon's unable to come down with. That ball's got to be to the inside where Watkins is breaking. It was to the outside. Witherspoon had a chance if he keeps his feet to make the biggest play of the game. Raiders picked up football team. 3rd and 2. Huntley step. Incomplete. Offline. Mark Andrews, the intended receiver. And it's fourth down for Baltimore.
I think he felt some heat from T.J. Watt, but watch as he throws it down the middle. Does Mark Andrews get bumped off? Yes, by Devin Bush on the route and throws it off the timing. And Ben Roethlisberger says, woo! Looks like I'm going to get a chance to get on the field here in overtime.
Fran Tarkington up there, of course.
Sam Cook. Will punt it.
Fran Tarkington, of course.
Waits for it at the 13th. They'll rush.
There's some booze back there.
Fair catch. Short-handed.
Some booze on the back bar, y'all.
The Steelers will have the football after the 36-yard kick at the 17-yard line.
Well, that's what it all looks like, y'all. That's how we make the magic.
Next score wins the game.
All right, y'all. I'm going to turn this off.
6:24 left in OT.
Pittsburgh's
There you go, y'all.
To be consistent running the
Free
ball.
beer tomorrow.
Takes us right back to where
Free beer
we've seen it
tomorrow.
so many times, Zion. This game totally runs through number 7 right now. His ability to deliver the ball.
All hot dogs from this morning.
See what he can do with it downfield.
He has had command for 18 years playing this position in the NFL. He's trying to do it one last time.
All right, y'all. So that's going to be it from the tavern.
Najee Harris.
We'll see you on the other channel.
For a first down. He faked out Queen and got extra yards, 11 yards on the catch and run.
A simulcast.
Take out everyone just by the catch. I'm not sure I want to come look at it.
A little simulcast, y'all.
What a perfect word. Called that in and then put a move on Patrick Queen to pick up the first down.
Patriot says go live on the Christmas tree takedown.
Under 6 minutes to go in OT. Tied at 13.
Yellowman's here for the free beer. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow we got free beer.
After gaining 3 by Calais Campbell.
Glenn would like to move into the tavern.
5:40 is counting left in overtime. Got another injury and a timeout has been called by the officials. And it's the veteran Justin Houston.
So 5:39 remaining in this overtime.
He had 22 sacks. Coming up short of the record, T.J. Watt earlier today matching Michael Strahan's all-time record with 20.
Yellowman says, I already got dibs on the tavern. Valhalla said I could come live there when I leave L.A.
Roethlisberger trying to direct this Steeler team into field goal.
Yeah, I think Fangio got fired in Denver. I think that's true.
Possible win. On the gun. Roethlisberger.
That's a good question. What happens in this game if this game ends up in a tie? Does anyone know?
It's 3rd and 7.
They had him there. That one just wasn't able to get there. And one other thing to keep in mind, not a lot of receivers have played in this ballgame for Pittsburgh. They've had to go the whole way, essentially, with Claypool, Deontay Johnson, and Ray McLeod. With a little bit of extra help from Cody White.
That was kind of funny, a little simulcast there, y'all.
They still need 35 yards to get into the Baltimore range. This is a 3rd and 7 for the Steelers. Roethlisberger, rush coming, on the course.
First down, Steelers, Friarmouth.
First down for 14 yards.
Ben let that one go, didn't he? He's not leaving anything out here. What a beautifully thrown football with this.
3 subscribers away from 7450. 3 away.
How much additional does he get afterwards? That's what Firewood has provided throughout the second half. Not just the catch, but the yards after.
Glenn says we could get some bunk beds, King Yellowman. Maybe 2 sets of bunk beds, says Dale.
At the 45-yard line.
Hey, I do have some Steelers stuff, y'all.
Harris in the backfield.
Remember I told y'all I got that whole pack.
Left in overtime. Roethlisberger tosses. Catch. Gentry. And he falls forward for a gain of a couple. Jimmy Smith, Patrick Queen trying to knock the ball out. Second down and 8 for the Steelers. A tie ends the season for both
Yellowman
teams.
says, you don't want to share a bunk with me. I'm fresh out of prison. I'll have you doing my laundry. Najee Harris up the middle. Boom. Tackled by the Ravens.
Justin Houston read it well. And it's 3rd and long for the Steelers. Under 4 minutes to go in OT.
I had to open the door, y'all. That Budweiser Chilada and gas station hot dogs. Woo! Woo! Tie would end the season for both teams, says Jimmy.
Roethlisberger. Rifles to the outside. He's got room after the catch. Deontay Johnson. First down.
First down.
And the drive remains alive. Johnson and Geno Stone.
It's nasty.
At one another. That one covers 11 yards. What a move by Johnson.
Pittsburgh has to win to be in, says the Danger Ranger.
He laid that route, the same route down. But this time when they
Glenn says, I got to check out your Dodger streams. We have crazy fun in the Dodger streams, Glenn. We got some crazy Dodgers Berserkers on this channel. We stay at over 200 in the chat for those.
Boswell getting ready for a chance. Almost in field goal range. Right now you're looking at a 61-yard attempt. Boswell's career long is 59.
Najee Harris up the middle.
Stood up and whistled down.
3:15, clock running in overtime.
3:10 left in overtime. The clock is rolling.
A lot of teams will be in a position now where it's just run, try and set it up for your field goal kicker. But you have an 18-year veteran that you have the ultimate trust in. I expect Pittsburgh to throw the ball this down.
Second and 8.
Roethlisberger steps up. Roethlisberger pump and throw. Sliding grab. Ray McLeod is
incomplete.
It is incomplete. The right call. In a few moments, we will be taking some of you to the start of your local game. We will keep you updated on this one.
All right, we're down to 43 in the chat, y'all. Down to 43.
In overtime. Third down and 8. And a timeout.
30-second timeout.
Had to take that timeout. Play clock was really
timeout Pittsburgh.
Because it appeared to me in the huddle, Ben Roethlisberger wasn't just calling the play. It's a little extra tags on each thing, what he wanted from his guys, maybe an adjustment against certain things. Now they get a chance to talk it through.
It'll be a 3rd and 8 for the Steelers, all tied up here in OT. We check in with Evan Washburn.
Glenn, you mentioned the rain. It's picked up here in the last 5 minutes, but so has the wind, and I would say it's a crosswind going from the Steelers sideline towards the Ravens sideline. Obviously, would be
hey, Valhalla, congrats on the Vikings win. Go Rams. There you go, Andy. You're welcome, Glenn.
There's only one option for the Steelers at this stage.
Yellowman says Valhalla's walls used to be white, but those gas station hot dogs and tomato beers are stained and brown. He-Man likes the Wild in hockey and the Twins in baseball.
3rd down and 8. Roethlisberger. Johnson can't catch it.
Incomplete.
And it's 4th down.
Pittsburgh going to try a field goal from way out here?
Last year he led the league in drops.
You get the win even if Pittsburgh kicks a field goal, right, Director?
He went along quite well. Only had 2, but 5 in his last 5 games. None until that point today. That
was a crucial one for him there. And Pittsburgh is not.
They're going for it.
A 60-yard field goal. They're going to leave the offense on the field.
I'm getting Ty vibes, y'all. I'm feeling Ty vibes. Patriot going to be here for tonight.
They'll have a deeper discussion. A punt here does not.
Director says yes. Pittsburgh +5.
They can either try to drive down the field, get Tucker into field goal range.
Oh, Pittsburgh +5.
And neither team has anything to show.
So the only scary thing for you would be like a pick six or something here.
Go for it because,
all right, as you can see, both
or a
teams
scoop and score.
With a tie here. 1 of 10 of the late games are now getting underway. We have the Saints and the Falcons on 7:15. The Cardinals and the Seahawks.
All the late games still scoreless.
The Rams and the Niners on 7:17. And then this game here, the Ravens and the Steelers on 7.
Field goal by either team is fine. Gotcha.
Count to 13. 2:28 to go in OT. 4th and 8 for what could be the final.
4th and 8. Snap. Over the middle. Caught. First down Steelers in field goal range.
Ray McCloud. Benjamin Todd Roethlisberger Sr. gets the first down for Pittsburgh.
30 seconds remaining. Please reset the game clock to 2:18. Thank you.
And he got that pass.
I like Tomlin, y'all. I like Tomlin.
The tower and mountain of a man. The ball goes past him. McLeod, the biggest catch of his career. He talked last week about what it was like growing up, watching Roethlisberger play, and now playing.
2:18 left. Timeout, Baltimore.
To keep Ben Roethlisberger's time on the field extended.
Jimmy says I would challenge that catch right there.
And maybe literally extended into next week. Baltimore has used a timeout. Now the Steelers are looking at a 49-yard field goal attempt if they gain no more yards. But there's still plenty of time. 2:18 left in OT. And you like the cool of Boswell. Tucker with the big leg. We talked about him not being shaken. Boswell's become quite well himself from 50-plus yards. 17 of 21.
All right, so they're sitting at the 31. Roethlisberger under center. Najee Harris is the sole setback. Handoff up the middle. Right to the line of scrimmage. Clock is 2:13, buddy. 2:13.
So Baltimore has used its final timeout. There is a 2-minute warning in overtime as well. So
Danger Ranger says pretty sure Pittsburgh in with a win since the Colts lost. I think you're right.
For Pittsburgh. Just moments ago, Jacksonville wrapped up a victory over Indianapolis, which has uncorked a number of possibilities in the AFC playoff race.
All right, under center is Roethlisberger. Harris lone setback. Handoff, going left. Harris trying to get the corner. He does. First down, Steelers, and they're in the red zone at the 8. 2:06 in overtime.
14 yards as he cut to the perimeter. Stack it up inside now on the bounce.
Jimmy says no, the Raiders are in with the Colts loss.
22 for Baltimore in the corner. His ankle too steep inside. Now he can't bounce outside and dance with Najee Harris, who gets out in front and uses Claypool as a shield to gain additional yardage downfield. Claypool wanted to turn around and block.
Steelers rushing to the line here. Kneel down. Takes us to the 2-minute warning.
Baltimore is out of timeouts.
Man, oh man, what a finish. Overtime in Baltimore. We're coming right back. Late game's underway. First play from the scrimmage.
Wilson sacked. Scoop and score.
Takes it away from Russell Wilson. Zach Allen with a
Cardinals score on a scoop and score against the Seattle Seahawks.
7-0 for the Arizona Cardinals. They can still win the division if the Rams
Bills. Singletary loose.
Singletary. Buffalo trying to win the AFC.
Buffalo in the red zone.
The Bills are in the red zone. That game is on 7-12, and as we wait for them to come back for the 2-minute warning in Baltimore, we're going to go here.
Yards on the ground against the Denver Broncos for this top 10 offense, and they've been a top 10 offense since week 4.
Well, just the running game has gotten going, especially Devin Singletary. When you look at the numbers he's put up the last few weeks, bringing some balance. We know what type of runner Josh Allen is. It's nice to have.
I'm sure the Red Zone channel will come back here, y'all. I'm sure they'll come back as soon as they come back. Singletary, nothing on that one.
Cup is working on a triple crowd. Last man to win the receiving triple crowd. Receptions, yards, touchdown was friend of the program Steve Smith Sr. in 2005 for the Carolina Panthers, who is watching today at home in Charlotte and watching.
Turning off lights up in here.
With a huge reception in the opening drive here. Odell Beckham Jr. also the catch. Rams on the move.
All right, here we go. Pittsburgh going to try for this field goal.
This is for the win to eliminate the Ravens.
Left hash mark.
And to give the Steelers life.
It's up. It's good.
Game for the Pittsburgh Steelers. 16-13. And I am telling you, there is a chance you see Ben Roethlisberger again. The Steelers are in as long as there is no tie tonight between the Chargers and the Raiders. The Colts are out. The Ravens are out. The Steelers are alive.
Wow.
And breathing after a 16-13 overtime win over the Baltimore Ravens. Wow. DirecTV's Red Zone channel now.
Director says, winner, winner, steak, lobster, and wine for dinner tonight. Congratulations, dude.
And Sony Michel and the LA Rams try to win the NFC West. Stephon Diggs, did he get the feet down? Ruling of the field is no. That's why it will be 4th down.
After discussion, it is a touchdown.
Wow, after discussion, John
Gerber says Colts, LOL.
Give the lead to the Bills.
Touchdown Bills. Stephon Diggs from Josh Allen. All right, y'all. I'm going to shut this bad boy down, and I'll be back later for Raiders Chargers. Thank you to those of you that joined us today. We got a new member during this stream. Kind of struggled on the sub count, but we're pushing 7450. And we'll be back later tonight. Be nice to your neighbor. We'll see you later. Valhalla Sports Talk is off the